beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
No. No, that's not funny.
Why are we a naked dude? Why are we a naked man? Why are we a naked dude in a forest? In a lake? We just got out of a lake. Why are we here? God, this game is pretty. Jesus Christ. I don't know why there's a naked man. Oh, some light. No, come back. I don't know who I am, but help me.
Already gone.
Damn, they're gone. Maybe. Might he be a zombie or another form of monster? And he, you know, like every other popular zombie media, he thinks he's human still? I also did, like, look up, like, the most optimized settings. But if shit lags, then shit lags. Would soon he die? Maybe. I am just kind of waltzing through the bush. I can't sprint. That's something I cannot do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Yo, it's Alan. Is that Alan Wake? Good heavens. Is that Alan Wake, the author? What is this? Can I look at this? Camping doesn't. There's growling. I'm gonna get fucking torn apart in like 5 seconds. I can feel it already. When I pass through this, I'm gonna get fucking overrun. You can sprint. Well, I don't want my sprint to be toggle, but we'll look at that once we're through here. Oh, there's... Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. We could very well be dead. Also, I don't think I have my FPS limited on this game. It's coming. Yeah, I think like we're a monster and we think we're human, but we're not. Damn. I do be getting shot. Leave me be! Let me out of here. Let me out. I'll be damned.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Yes, the official cop synchronized coffee drinking.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
So her name is Allison.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Don't look at dead bodies in the forest, Allison. That's what I'm telling you.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake is a crazy name.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car.
A deputy
So
was
where's the
in fact
deputy?
supposed to do that, but I do want to first look at a few things here, because I'm wondering, is my FPS capped in any capacity? Because I don't think I saw an option to do so, which could potentially, you know, aim mode, hold, aim mode, aim mode. I wanna find sprint mode, hold. There we go. Where would it be? Wouldn't be under graphics, I assume, but guess I can't. So let's just hope that it doesn't try to outframe itself and lag. Eaten by a bear?
Check out that map.
Oh, invitation. Oh yes, that is a beautiful map. Which is how general store parking lot. Ooh, interesting. Rental cabin.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Are you the deputy, good sir?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to
Bro
take
just
the
pushed
case.
me.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
Down at the crime
He's
scene.
not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Accused of leaving any witnesses to the crime.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could
What
use a
can you tell us
briefing.
about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Well, let's
I
take a
wanna
look
see
at
the
the body.
How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple.
Through that hole?
Just through the hole in the fence.
I was
Head
correct.
Towards the lake around the old convenience store. You can't miss it.
They're
It's been
missing.
closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
They got Thornton. Well, let us in the hole, I guess. Open the hole in the fence.
Before we get to the crime scene,
I would
it's time
imagine.
to review the facts of the
Oh,
case
that's my
so far.
inventory. Control
Make
is
sure
my
I'm seeing the
inventory.
clues clearly.
Logan's charm. Increases maximum health. I'll be damned. We have a gun. We have a flashlight. Okay. So control is my inventory. That's new. And yeah, M is the map. And can I... If I were to go... Nope. If I were to go inventory, can I, like, hotkey it? Quick slot to 1. Okay. Gun. I have gun. Can I talk to you, Casey? I cannot. But yeah, we might have to restart at some point if the game gets, like, super choppy and laggy. Because there is no frame limiting, except unless you turn on VSync, so
I
I'd
need
have
think
to
through
limit
the
it.
facts of the case.
Oh, the case board! I've seen this thing.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The whole part of the plan, according to the man, the myth, the legend, Adam. Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and process the investigation. So I can move around and I can zoom. You're not free to navigate or leave by pressing escape. Okay. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Murder method. Can I hover over that? I cannot. The 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, trapped, or belted down. Most recent victim died after a major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Loading of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Victims. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. A series of murders have occurred around the town in Bright Falls. Finding connections will help us search for the killer. Alright, so gold. Get to the crime scene. And then I can look at the cases. Okay, so there's going to be more cases throughout the game, I assume. None. Absolutely fuck all none. Oh, visiting the mine place does not pause the game, so be much. Hi, Casey. Was this not the way? I thought this was the way. I don't know how many frames the game is running at, because I can't see it because it's not a Steam game.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Oh my god, I'm the better detective?
Cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
They die, usually.
Real funny, Anderson.
Real funny, Anderson. Yeah, you can't buy Alan Wake 2 on Steam. You can only buy it on Epic Games, so I had to buy it on Epic Games. That's also why it doesn't say that I'm playing it on Steam.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh wait, is E my E is my flashlight? I'll be damned. My flashlight is not on though. I can just pull. Okay, never mind. It is. Oh, that's a shitty flashlight. Mirror Peak. Mirror Peak, the mighty mountain in the distance, no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Well, yeah, that's like every other game that's on Epic Games. I'm not rebuying it on Steam when it fucking, like, comes out on Steam. I don't care to have it in my Steam library. It's fine having it on Epic and getting to play it.
Fucking nature.
Fucking nature.
There's too much sky.
There's too much sky. Don't let Sky hear you saying that. He'd be insulted. I mean, we're not obviously gonna sprint down there.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Not a bad place to getting murdered.
Damn.
It started raining.
I like the rain.
You like the
Only
rain.
thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Well, next coffee will be on you then. I'm gonna spill it all over you. Look, you and me here. Oh, wait, somebody's talking. Try explaining it one more. Hi, buddy. Hi, Thornton.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's
Don't
behind
go
the
to
store.
America.
Come on,
Just
I'll
don't.
show you.
Not worth it. Not worth the nature.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool.
FBI. That's so cool.
Shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real?
Those are real.
Hiring?
Oh, I fucking love this dude.
See this body?
He's so stupid. Investigate the crime scene. Well, time to investigate the crime scene, I guess.
And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
You owe me a coffin.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Does it? Can I inspect him? It doesn't seem
Step
like I
1.
can.
Examine the corpse.
I have to examine
Body
the
is
corpse.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You know your first key image. Place it in the mind board. So, see active clues. The key image can be selected. Okay. It's been
Another
placed on the
body
case
turns up
board.
just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Maybe, maybe not. Begins a new line of investigation. Okay, interesting. Perfect timing to see if there's a link to the killings we're here to investigate. Key image placed, it will not prompt a question. Consistent with previous murders. Objectives are viewable at the case board. Yeah, I saw that. You're now free to examine the case board. So I need to find evidence that they link with the previous murders. And I can go F to look at the other case. And like, they were all found with like... Yeah. So, out of the Mind Palace. So how would one investigate things? There we go. You can collect clues from the body. Progress the investigation.
Right next to the body.
And
Stab wound, chest cut open, heart removed.
Seems what, right? And tied down.
The cargo straps holding him down.
So go to the Mayan place, and we go next clues, so we can go. How do I do that? New and discover clues. Oh yeah, I need to open it. So bop. We place that. We place that. Right? Drop. Can I not tie it together? New discover can be placed onto the. Oh, I need to place it on the question. Okay. Makes sense.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance in the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Can update. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine the case board or leave to collect new clues. The victim. We need to talk to someone. So now we would tap out of the Mind
Who
Place.
is our victim? Who killed him?
And
Any
have you
idea who the
identified the
victim is?
victim?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
But the facial animations are fucking gorgeous. Game is just pretty.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him.
You probably knew him.
Oh, and sisters.
Alright. And examining yourself. I want to look at this.
Someone was drinking beer.
Someone was
Spent
drinking
time
beer.
here, waiting.
And there's a camera
Someone left
stand.
in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Well, victim. Place that on there. We have the victim. For this is for later. Okay.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For
You knew the victim?
Knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
What happened
So
after
what
he got
happened to
fired?
Nightingale after the bureau let him go.
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly
Oh
fits the
my
pattern.
god.
Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Also, I'll try my best to, disappear and let cutscenes be cutscenes. But there's a
Multiple
lot of
people here.
communication. Multiple people were in
Multiple
fact here.
killers.
So if I were to go to the mine board, or the case board, I go killers. You tie that to the
Robert
victim.
Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, and then I like the kill was working alone. Well, is there anything more here at the crime scene, I wonder? We talk more to them. Don't think we can. Right. Well, let's move around and check out the area. But this is where we ran. This is where we ran to, wasn't it? No.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
They really don't, huh? I don't have the item for it. Okay. But this was the gate that we ran to, as the dude. And yeah, I thought I was supposed to escape. You know, I didn't know that I was literally like supposed to die during the intro of the game. So I just ran, thinking, okay, fine, I'll live.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay, well, we're not allowed in, it would seem. God, the hair physics are fucking gorgeous. Oh, we can run sideways! We can run sideways! This game is amazing!
Confidential matters. Confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
I don't think the subtitles are... Anderson!
Let's get back to work over here, can we?
Well, what else is there on the crime scene, brother? Casey. What else is there? Because this is... Ah, there's something here. There's a campsite. Deluxe edition.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Take your time. Activate Saga. Saga is a cool first name. Not anything I can enter. Oh, there's something. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava, second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines? I see. Yeah. I mean, this is a fucking massive-ass AAA title, so I'd expect the game to be good. But again, once we hit some ads, I am gonna restart the game and limit our frame rate to like 60. Because it doesn't seem to be doing too badly right now, but once action starts, I kind of think we need a little more stability. Promised stability, mayhaps. Oh wait, there's things. There's things. A lunchbox.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
How do you like the knitting,
Casey
hero? I made it just for you.
coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Man, if it can be upgrade weapon? Excuse me? I'll be fucking damned. That's sick as fuck. Hold the fire button to activate auto. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Borderless window. And there's the map. I wanna look at the Mind Palace. It says it like not pausing the game, but it's cool as fuck. And there's something.
First ever prank on Casey.
Oh,
Classic.
the fucking salt spill. That's a stupid prank. Oh, okay, so that literally just boots me out of the Mind Palace. Well, good to know. UFOs. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my Achma on the porch on the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. Oh, that scrolled far. As expected, it led me past the bright falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes. The objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Alright. Well, guess we head back to the crime scene. Where are we? This is so confusing. Well, this continues like another way, so maybe I'm assuming it loops around, but I do just want to... Well, there's literally nothing here. This is a literal dead end. Except she could very well climb over those fucking trees. I swear, she could. I know she could. Can I climb up here? I can. Cool. Okay, I didn't have to go all the way around. Anything else here? Doesn't seem it. Maybe Dee's house? A journal. Monday. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday. Hunters out after dark. Poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Interesting. Something here. Poker chips. Okay. So somebody was definitely hanging.
A lot of garbage.
Yeah, they were definitely hanging around here.
Type.
Fastidious is a great word. One that I didn't expect to hear today, but it's a great word nonetheless. Can I go out this way? This is locked. Okay. Well, we're just gonna, you know, keep going around, because there's more to find out in the forest, and there's more to find out in the forest, which would be very nice. Something down here, maybe? Or was this where we were? I don't think this is where we were. Gun. I can't pull up my gun yet. No action. Oh, wait, is this where he got up? No, that was way more open. This is somewhere else. Is it not? Pretty as fuck, though. Absolutely gorgeous game. Alright, let's head back to the crime scene then. Which is up that way, past the general store. So we go up straight and then right, as long as we can. No, actually, let's go Mind Palace photo. Oh, it's Casey.
If only the rest of the bureau knew what a softie Casey is. Miss you, kiddo.
It's
Hope we home
Logan. It's her daughter. It's a
Mom may
letter.
be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourselves as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Damn, that's sweet. Anything else cool? No, alright. Case board we go. Now, save for later. Cases. Go to this case. So, Ashley Case lunchbox.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
And it not?
Another message.
Bright Falls area. So do I put that on?
Nope.
No, I do not. Who left these? Yes, there we go. No, never mind. That doesn't fit on this. Nope. There we go. Okay. There's 8 pieces of evidence. I'll be fucking damned. Yeah, the fact you can just like swap through, that's fucking Murder Cauldron Lake. Alright, let's go back to this. And then out of the Mind Palace. Alright, we just continue and then we go right once we make it up here. Because how much can we explore? We can explore a pretty decent chunk, actually. We have explored a pretty decent chunk. Like, information and the gate down there. Yeah, I think we just go back to the campsite. It becomes extremely survival horror, as far as I'm aware. And I talked to either of them.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I didn't get lost. Fuck you.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
That critical
I think that's everything.
content is available.
For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
Heavy blood splatter on the table. The victim, nope. Killers? Okay, sure.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Premeditated, assumably, because, you know, there were things here.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay, so we have profiling. We can get into the heads of suspect. Oh, we can literally like recall the events, can we?
Nightingale
Ritual
was
murder.
chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, so that lake is magical. Okay. Can I talk to you now? I cannot. I'm not allowed. So there's something more in the Mind Palace.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Beautiful. Well, I've profiled him, right? There's nothing more for me to profile?
Nightingale was chosen as
Yeah,
the victim.
like that's just the same.
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Somebody's
This wasn't
home.
some random act of violence.
Well, I guess we go to the
This
house
was a
again then?
ritual. A Nightingale a component. They
I
didn't
mean,
see him as a
freaking
person.
go to the house, somebody's home,
More like a
lights are
container or
off,
something.
but like, because I wouldn't. Victim came from. Ah, okay, it's a new clue. So you know he was in the lake, and then he washed up this way and ran up where we are now. No weapon upgrades. No, no, no.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Well, I guess we go to the
Casey,
lake.
let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well,
I'll just wait here. So, Casey, do you also think something's fishy here? I think something's fishy here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
As a certified
Probably
Nightingale in the
for
intro,
Safety.
I can say he did come from the
They
lake.
were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
It's not that complicated.
Nightingale was out in the woods
Oh, he's
late at
running.
night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out.
Something here.
But then they were interrupted by those witnesses.
Ah, it's
The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Yeah, I don't know
Figured
what.
that part out yet.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Holy that's a
Gives me
massive wood.
creeps.
That is a
You need to
massive
get out
fucking
more.
tree.
It is kind of creepy.
God
though.
damn. There's
There's a piece of
things.
paper on the ground.
There is. Thank you for seeing that.
Tracks. Barefoot.
Barefoot tracks.
Nightingales? They
So,
come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
can I read that? I can't.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
So we're about to go to hell.
Reading
The words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Excuse me, Mr. Alan Wake.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
Excuse me, Mr. Wake.
This is right up my alley.
This is
Nightingale
right up
came
my
this way.
alley.
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
I can read the manuscript. Profiling. Manuscript. The page.
Page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I also want to find out what. Can I go to the manuscript? Oh, manuscript pages. Ow. Oh, play narration.
The
Shit.
victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay. So, I literally know fuck all nothing about Alan Wake and its universe. Except for that it takes place in the same universe as Control. But Control is like a action game rather than a horror game. there's some horror elements to it, but it's not a horror game as comparatively to Alan Wake. But what I know Alan is a writer. What I'm thinking is that this world and these murders are like written by Alan, but like there's some like mystic force that's making this world real. That's why we found like a manuscript that was read in Alan Wake's voice. I don't want to know, but that's just my leading theory so far.
Hey, you made it back.
Yeah, we made it back.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Like that's at least what I'm thinking. There's some fucking... Can I look in his chest, please? Didn't it say there was something in his chest? Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake,
Yeah, we could.
but his tracks make no sense.
Reading the words, these words felt like a message. No, so assumably that's the victim part? No? Or is that just under anything else here? Yeah, okay. It is. Cool.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Can we tell the deputy to...
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay, give me the key. Well, thank you.
Thanks.
We're going back to Bright Falls, baby!
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right?
Why did we get such a cool like animation
Let's
for
try that
using a
shortcut the
key?
deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute
It
lodge
is
we got
gorgeous.
set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Now you're just
Deputies
being
aren't
mean,
exactly
Anderson.
Up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, I would think a small town like this doesn't really, you know, get insane ritual murders. You know, just a thought. I want to check the electricity box. I don't care that I probably can't get in. I want to check. There's things here.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Another lunchbox. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Well, more manuscript fragments. Oh. If I could pull out my gun, I would shoot that because that seems like a collectible. Alright, well. Let's get back up to the car. And, after that, we'll run some ads.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why
Ritualistic
take out his
snuff.
heart
Hmm.
just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, seems about right. Most likely will be, right? Parking lot is to the left. I'm gonna limit the frame rate to like 60 or 70 after. Because like I can see it. There's some like small frame tearing. I know it's less visible on stream, but I can see it on my massive ass monitor.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
To Bright Falls we go.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Indeed, beer people. There are beer. Alright. She said the diner was just up the waterfront. I feel Bright Falls. Ah, we don't have the map for Bright Falls. That's lovely. You gonna move, Casey? Or no? Okay. Oh well, we get the map of Bright Falls. Yeehaw! Alright. Coolio Schmoolio. Palace Lodge, Sheriff Station, Oh Dear Diner. Well, diner is right up ahead, so...
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Don't know, don't care.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
Percolated? That sounds terrible.
Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Deerfest. Hi. Are you two eventually gonna get it up? Can I stand here and just watch you, or are you gonna keep flailing around?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Oh. Oh, because we walked too far away from Casey. I was like, ah.
Dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Who would have thunk? The people with FBI jackets are the FBI people.
Washington's finest.
Wait. I know that actor. I can't remember his name, but he's one of my favorite.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
No, I wouldn't say
I'm
no to
Agent Saga
another.
Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Could you know?
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Take your time. I fucking know who that is. That's fucking Sean Ashmore. He plays in The Rookie.
Have you had many people besides the known victims?
He plays a fucking character in The Rookie.
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Culver Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person.
Purple shirts.
Around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay, you didn't both have to look at me.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
It
Then we
is.
heard shooting.
I know it
We
is.
ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Well, why would your Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
Her name is apparently Saga Anderson.
York,
We heard wrong in the
famous
intro.
novelist Ellen
Her
Wong,
last
but
name
we
is
stayed there.
Anderson, not
I was down at
Allison.
the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Perfectly legal. Well, you don't have to be a bitch about it. Listen.
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
We just unlocked something with our psychic abilities. We got a profile on him, the Bookers. I don't know. He got cut off, so she doesn't want him to tell.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Yeah, no, I refuse to believe that this is just good detective ability. She's literally like fucking reading their minds.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Yeah, she literally has superpowers.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God.
Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Excuse me, what?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV.
Our daughter's dead? Question mark? Excuse me?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
We literally talked to our daughter on the phone. How would she be dead? Squeeze me? Well, let's head to the Mind Palace and fly to the case board. We go to the previous murders. And we go up to killer profile. We add that.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. So this case is now officially closed. Because she got called Anderson in the beginning, but the subtitles weren't working properly. So I said Allison. So you thought I also that they also said Allison. Right, falls area. Nope. Who left these? No, it would go up on this one then. We're in this together, hero. What do they mean? Who left this? There's more on the case board. There's gotta be. So there's like a yellow dot when we have something we can do. So this is a new case.
About the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Alright, so we know nothing of the cult of the tree right now. So we have... What kind of cult? We have the necklace. I guess we could put the deer? Yeah, cult psychology to deer mask. Lay it on the table. Who's involved? Cult goal? Well... Can I put this on here? I can. That cult symbolism. Okay. Okay. Large amount of supplies laid on a table. Do that as well. Cult psychology. There's a lot of equipment laying around. How long have they been out? They must have been here a while. But I don't think we have anything else for this case for now. Goals examine. Go to the sheriff's station. So we gotta examine Nightingale's body at some point.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
That won't help me much in this case. Because that'll just fuck me over. I swear to God, I'm gonna accidentally shoot a...
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
I am gonna go take a look. Let's fucking...
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
Yep. A murder cult.
Of the tree.
Fuck.
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Dungeons and Dragons mentioned.
Ah, morning, Ted.
Did I just see something on the... I thought I saw...
Important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true.
Too true.
Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible.
Yeah, it would seem so.
It's best not to take it personally.
Again, I can't get over the hair physics. Like, her ponytail is literally, like, so realistic. I hate it.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
As I enter the station first, that's fucking great.
So this is the Bright Falls Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Oh no, it's just like
share a morgue with the funeral home next door.
It's it's too realistic. I don't know. It's off-putting. Like the rest of the game is stylized, but like the physics on her hair are like are a little too realistic. So like it's really good. Like genuinely props. The game looks fucking gorgeous. And it's the most gorgeous game I've seen in years. And this is even not on like max settings.
I can't say I feel the same.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up. But like, it's I don't know. It's stylized, but like it's too realistic. The physics are too realistic for the stylization of the game.
Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other There's writing on here.
There's writing on his heart.
Make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
How did they manage to write on his heart?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
His feet are swollen.
It doesn't add up.
His feet are swollen. He's swollen
This
overall,
looks like
really.
text.
Again, more text like
Nightingale
scribbled.
struck me as a tattoo guy.
Yeah, like he's like tattooed across his entire like chest here.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
And let's dig into the chest cavity.
They did leave something inside his chest.
We gotta go to the murder at Cauldron Lake. We add this.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Well, plenty of things. There's something in his chest. He has bruises from self-defense. Can I add it, please? Thank you. Ritual writing. Again, that doesn't add on there, so that's gonna add on later. Bloating. Under cause of death? Yes, okay. Illegible words on heart. Ritual writing.
Text
So that's
is
that cleared up.
Looks inverted.
So we gotta get like a microscope.
Before removal.
And cause of death.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I guess we're gonna look in his chest. They left a note! They left a note in his chest!
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Oh?
I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Oh?
I have them right here.
Yeah, I feel like my theory holds water. Alan is like the writer of this story, but like the story is real. But like,
No, wait.
he just got fucking deleted.
Sheriff?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Let me get into the fucking light! To stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, that's... I don't like you. Hi, you two. I'm scared.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Now.
Give me my gun, give me my gun, give me my gun! End of chapter. You're joking. What the fuck? Excuse me. This turned around real quick. What?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Oh, something's not good. Okay, there we go.
He just...
He did just disappear.
What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead
There's
man.
no
I feel
rational explanation to what we just saw.
there isn't.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
You know, I think Alan literally just deleted him from the fucking story.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
The fuck you mean maybe?
This cult's goal, their purpose.
Like literally the fuck you mean maybe? We just saw people get murdered and one dude literally got deleted.
Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Well, again, like I don't want to actually like know, but I'm theorizing. Like, don't tell me if you know, if anybody knows the lore. Don't tell me. Don't backseat game here. But like, yes, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I'm just theorizing, and if you know the answer, don't answer. He took his heart with him.
Take it with him?
He did. Anything else in the room? Alan might still be sleeping. It's Jon Snow, my beloved. Well, there's goodies. Assumably that's for crafting. So, pain medication. Ah! Battery pack. Oh, my flashlight has... My flashlight can run out of battery. Okay, well, enemies can't see me in the light, so that's good to know. Bro murdered his way through the station, huh?
It's not opening.
Now, how do I get out of here? Elevator's fucked, so... If I run it, it's okay, it just says door locked. Gotta be something in here that I'm missing. Do I have to read the manuscript or the case board? Yeah, okay, I do.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Yeah, because it's supernatural. The fuck you mean there's no
case we must solve.
Well, Saga was back at Cauldron Lake, so, you know, he was there too, a Taken, a creature of darkness. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. So, we're into the overlap we go, I guess. Other case, the Cult of the Tree. Cult goal, Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Nope.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Well, let's... Various artists falling into the dark, so we can listen to the song from the cutscenes. That's cool. Alright. It also seems this fixed my frames, so out of the Mind Palace we go. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I love how they're not questioning it. They're not questioning it, which is more concerning than anything else.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, I don't have anything to cut this.
Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
Oh, goodies. Magic's not real. Well, it is, apparently.
No, Thorn. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that. Well, alright. Cauldron Lake, here we come.
They're a fine pair.
They're really fucking stupid. Like, they're comically stupid. Like, they're the amount of stupid that you can only be if you're a written character. I'm doing fine. Can I talk to you? No, I cannot.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Up.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare.
Whoever you can spare.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I mean, the Nightingale just turned into a monster in front of your very, very eyes. Why are you looking at a pole? Is it an interesting pole? I feel like you are mighty interested in that fucking lamp pole. You are so mighty interested in that. Holy shit.
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Nope, I'm coming. I'm coming.
See you in a bit. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Alright, to Cauldron Lake we go.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan
Name drop!
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Well, it would seem my theory was not that wrong. Alan Wake's writings are becoming real. Is essentially... Well, we're back here. The heart. Well, thank you. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure
My
out
nightmares.
exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
Both.
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I can pull up my gun.
Code of the tree.
I can pull up my gun.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Yeah, because it's a cult based on a cult. Safety insurers? Pew pew.
Hey,
Well,
hello there. How are you folks doing?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
I'm totally not worried.
Gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me.
I wanted to look at her sweater, okay?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
I don't speak Finnish. I speak
Mom's family is from
Danish.
Sweden originally.
Sweden! Our annoying
much
little
about me
brother.
on that.
Or annoying
The
big
sweater's
brother
just
for that
something to
matter.
remember
Denmark
her
is
by.
fucking tiny. The Federal
Stephen,
Bureau of
we're
Control.
investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. but I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, we're gonna see monster raccoons.
That's all I've got for the moment.
Mind Palace, thank you. What, can I enter? I can enter! Give me the file. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into the transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it definitely is concerning. Make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. Yes, Kira will appear because, yes, finish.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey.
Into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really odd.
Kira is a trash panda. I cannot believe it.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
Yeah, which are dear Universal Overlord. Yeah.
Was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion?
Spontaneous combustion?
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, it's all watery now.
Crime scenes drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like
I never minded.
home.
We already discussed it. Oh, I almost just fucking pulled a Glock on him. A Glock 17, is it not?
In an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
The medallion!
Good eye.
Well, let me jump to the case board. And then I'd imagine we drag this onto cult imagery. Yes! So, can I check my inventory? Do I have it? Cult necklace. I can't investigate items. That's good to know. Oh. Well, bare feet footprints indeed.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Well, I'm gonna assumably get fucking dragged into another dimension, so, something will come up. I can promise you that much. Well,
the tracks lead into the water.
Ah, fun. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can feel something. A presence.
Are you sure you can feel something?
Nightingale isn't far.
Fuck, that scared me.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yes, Witch's Ladle, you motherfucker. How do we get to the Witch's Ladle from here, though? Noises. I don't like noises. Oh, this way. Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery there in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron lake really was. The legend tells that when affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Well, that might be ritualistic of what's... Ah, hello, dark mysterious orb.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Hmm.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
Ah, well, my flash... I can do...
Another page.
That's interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna refill with a battery. So flashlight boost costs battery.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Well, into the tree we go, I guess.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
The witch's hut?
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Well, let's look on the map. Where would the witch's hut is over there, so we gotta go around here and then up. Oh, that's the climbable part. I see. We running and. That's not spooky at all. No, 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 no. That's not spooky at all.
This is the witch's hut.
There was something there. I swear to God, there was something there.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
So, out back? Question mark? The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware her spirit may still haunt this place. Why do I have a feeling that may be correct? Gotta light a fuse.
Anderson.
Oh.
I thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Oh no. Casey's gonna die.
Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The
Well,
fuse box is missing a fuse.
Yeah, I don't have a fuse, so we need
Find one to turn on the lights.
fuse box.
This fuse is busted.
Fuck you. I heard walking. I'm scared. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and to get her a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. But I heard movement in the woods, so I'm fucking horrified. That's flashlight batteries.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I'm gonna get jumped, I swear it.
There's another lunchbox.
Swear there is another lunchbox. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, remember that Alan is watching over us. Uh-huh. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Plonk the fuse in. The break room is a place where you can say, well, okay, sick. We can also quick save. Okay.
Another page. Making progress.
Another page? Where are you seeing another page, Saga? There you are. Okay, you know what? Fine. Alan, what do you have for us, my boy?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Seems about right, Steph. That's a big flashlight. So we gotta push something through the hole in the sign. Where was the hole in the sign? It was not this. This didn't have the hole in the sign. No. Where was the witch's sign? Was it down here? We need to find the sign. Case board. Cases. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Where did Knight? He went into the fucking thing. It's automatically doing this for us. I'll be damned.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I'm glad you could figure that out.
The heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Can I place my funny little lunchbox? There we go. We gotta hop over to profiling. Nightingale. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
His heart in why? Why is it? Why is it in the fridge? Why?
The general store for the
Don't forget to save often.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store.
I'm manual saving. Fuck you.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Oh no.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
The years I spent with my ex-wife. Alright, how do we get to the general store? So that's up and then left. Point of interest, yeah. There's things. I'm gonna get attacked in there, I can feel it. Yep, there's a bright light, I'm gonna get fucked here. We read this already, okay. So, I cannot get through this way. I don't want to get fucking jump scared. You prick. Oh. Jesus Christ!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Painkiller's kind of small. Okay, we're gonna yoink a painkiller. Can I equip? And then heal. Okay. Alright, I will quick slot this to 3. So we can equip painkillers whenever we need. Oh, there's another paper. Another manuscript page that didn't automatically... Oh, inventory unlock. Hi. So let's give me a second here, but... Blinding light! Blinding light! Alright, reload my flashlight. There's his heart!
The heart is clearer now. Legible.
Oh, it is now, is it? Can I grab it? No? Okay. Case board. Cases. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Okay, I guess we go to the manuscripts. Unread.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Well.
I feel like I recognize this.
The heart? Yeah.
The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Congratulations, your supernatural powers are working.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Don't wake up, by the way. I'll be very upset if you wake up. This was the same note. I wish...
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
I'm in the light.
My way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Yeah, because trees are very repetitive.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
But it is exciting. Like the fuck? Okay, where's the Witch's Ladle from here? Witch's Ladle would be down, so past the general store and then left all the way down, and then we continue. So this way, right? This way indeed. That's the ritual site, so we don't go there. We actually turn around and go this way. This way. And then back around? Yes. No, wait. Witch's Ladle is... Ah, I'm stupid. This is the wrong way. I am stupid. Because Witch's Ladle is that way up and then around. Because I thought this was Witch's Ladle. But, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a dum-dum. Oh, wait to get jump scared by another cultist. Am I going the right way now? I am very much going the right way now. So dark, Jesus. Jesus Christus. Time to go into the Wawa. Come here, witch's sign. Oh. I'll be damned. Left to rot? Yeah, I think you have been.
Fucking monsters.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what happens when people become monsters. They're monsters. You know? Alright, Nightingale's heart.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Into the unholy serenity we go! Stop it. Stop fucking jump scaring me, motherfucker.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you
Let me
still on
guess.
your way?
We can't reach him now.
Casey.
Oh wow, who would have thought?
Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Who would have thunk?
Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
My daughter.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Damn. Little enclosed lake with literally no way to get out. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared? Because I'm about to be. Okay, cool to know. Alan?
What was that?
Alan Wake? From the hit game Alan Wake?
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Nightingale enters the lake.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The writer was writing again. I'll be damned. He was writing. The Alan, he was awake. They woke him up. Okay, spooky. We have entered survival horror elements. Because I'm fucking horrified. You bitch. You're a cunt. Oh, don't play fucking action music, you...
He's here. Nightingale.
You do be here. I have 16 bullets to my name. Hello, Alan Wake.
Who is that?
It's Alan Wake.
Looks like they're coming in over a bad signal.
They woke him up, okay? Listen.
Nightingale's badge.
Can I do something with Nightingale's badge? I can't. Well, I'm not going down a waterfall, it would seem, so... Show me the clicker. Oh. Oh. I'm hallucinating real good. Game saved, that can't be good. Oh, boss battle. Well, didn't know we had a dodge key until now, but we do. I was lucky enough to guess that space was correct. You bitch.
Oh shit! Time to run, Saga.
It is time to fucking run. Stop it. Oy, 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 oy. We're running. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, fuck. I cannot get out of here. So, this was... Okay, it opened... I was supposed to hurt him. Okay. Yeah, Max, I will... I will hydrate and stretch once we are no longer at the absolute verge of death. You're right, you do not... You don't have a heart in your chest, but goddamn! Leave me alone, bitch! Oh my god. This is the same corpse. This is very much the same corpse.
Get away!
Not again!
Go.
Would seem so. Give me the things, give me the things, give me the things, and then let me run. Oi! I dodged! I dodged! What do you mean I didn't dodge? Uh-oh. Whee! I'm running. I can't move. It won't let me. Ah, that fucking insta-killed me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, you stopped me all over? Start the entire fight over? Aren't you fun? Oh yeah, I'll pause the fight. And be healthy in a second. I'll be healthy. Chapter 2, I guess? We haven't finished another chapter, so I would still assume it's chapter 2. But things are happening. The average game time for this game, if you rush it, is 15 hours. So we're gonna need at least 3 5-hour streams. So that might be what we're doing for the next few streams, but who knows.
No, no, no! No, no!
Is this the way? Enjoy your food. Please, goodies, thank you. He's coming. He's on his way. First aid kit, heal, please. Goodies. I'm not in your house, we're in a forest.
Who are you? What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Holy shit, Alan is awake.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out! With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter 2. Right.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
I guess we found...
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Well, we seem to be in the real world now.
Your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Okay, let's go back to Bright Falls.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
It did.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
There might be. Thing is, like, are we talking exploring the entirety of, like, what was... Oh, the witch's late. Peculiar. Oh, reload my flashlight. Only have 6 bullets, though. I was feeling a lot more confident when we got, like, infinite ammo in there, but I just didn't know I actually had to, you know, fight him literally every single time. But this seems to be the previously flooded area, so let's...
Twig sculpture?
Love it. Love creepy twig structures. There's a box. With a padlock on it.
Tree symbol on it?
I unlocked it.
Notes and ammo.
Oh, more inventory space. Yeah, baby. Flare. Let's go.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
And it's our job to hunt and gut them. Did I do the objective? I didn't. This is there's more apparently than this. But we got some ammo. We didn't because the game lied to us. But what if I were to go into the board, case board, we go cases. We slap onto the Cult of the Tree case. We slap this on. No. This. No. I guess not. Nightingale only became a victim monster. Why? No. Where would this...
Doesn't make sense.
Well, we put this up at cult symbols. And not reminding cult victims. Cult physiology? Yes. And Nightingale spoke. So part of the ritual? Well, more cases to fill in on. The cult stashes. That we got a new case for that.
Could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
All right. And then we can, you know, go and listen to Wide Awake. Yes, Alan Wide Awake, indeed. Still haven't explored the previously washed area, but where would that be? Would that just be the lakeshore? Because like all of this is still kind of locked off, but I have to go up through the overlap anyhow. So I guess we just trek on up to the car. I guess. There's a note, another note. Nightingale in a dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Okay. Average session with like pit crew. Literally the most average session of pit crew. Oh, there's the witch's hut. Oh, I can quick turn, but it has like a weird effect on it. What? Shit. Good Christ.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
They are, yeah. That's a spooky dog. That's a spooky dog. Oh, there's yellow paint, which in any video game indicates go this way, do this thing.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Well, I know what we're doing now. Gotta love how that's only visible with the flashlight. Pair keys. Stream side stash keys. Well, I guess we also gotta go back to Witch's Ladle, but guess I can check this as well? Well, Raptor, you're silly. You forgot the flag. Yes, this bridge is not spooky in the slightest. Spooky dookie spooky. Private cabin. Damn, all of this was flooded before?
There's something written here. A poem?
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight.
Nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Shut the fuck up! 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Ah, yes. Fuse. We can have 100 fuses and 1 nightingale heart. Well, we don't have what's needed here.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
You scared me, you fuck-ass radio. Yeah, do I have more medkits? I do. I should probably quick slot them to 4? Propane tank. Throwable gas cannons that detonates one shot. Well, I'm gonna quick slot that to 2, because that's an extra weapon. Streamside stash key? No. Shortcut key? No. So that's locked. Again, wouldn't make too much sense if I could just shoot it. Witchfinder Station. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain and areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands, and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyote and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic like trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. Truly nature lover's paradise. Welcome back from your lurk, Max. We found Alan, by the way, and now we're in chapter 3. We found Alan Wake, if you were not there to see that. Because I don't think you were. I think you were lurking at that point. We found Alan Wake at the beach. We have found him, the man who's been missing for 13 years. You heard. Well, good. Anything is out here? There's another manuscript excerpt.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. Well, story seems cool, gameplay is also pretty cool, combat is nothing extraordinary, it's Resident Evil combat, basically. The lighting aspect... Another one of them. The hero was brave and strong, left home to right a wrong, From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. In the house without a host, the hero returned to find she had lost the thing she loved most. Yeah, it's serviceable. Rodol? We're gonna have plenty things to place here then. Oh, that's gonna suck. Again, story is okay. I wouldn't so far say it's anything to write home about. It's cool. Like it's just a Resident Evil remake like combat system. It's just a modern functional combat system. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observation: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put on some instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Can I scroll down? I can. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal? We'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret. I wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sound to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Anything else in the house? I'm also streaming, so it's fine that there's, yeah, severe lag. It just shits itself once in a while. I don't know. My PC is more than powerful enough to handle it, but I do have like 10 softwares running. So even on medium settings, the game is just kind of duking itself. Yeah, I went to the Mind Palace, usually fixes the lag. Because it unrenders and re-renders, so that seems to be everything by this house, which is a little disappointing. Yeah, like, there's lag when I turn the camera. It's so minor, though.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Yay, more fragments. We have 9 now. Or was that the... Do we have 9, or was it... Oh, manuscript pages, where is it? Upgrade weapons. Okay, that was 9. I'll be damned. What do we do here? I don't think there's another headshot. I think more... No. Maybe more bullets? I don't know. Maybe again and again, maybe we save up. Well, we don't have enough. We need to save up a few more. We need 3 more scraps for it. And honestly, let's use a medkit just to bring us up to basically full health. And then I can jump down this way. Where are we even? We're at the stream side. There's a lock container, which we can't do much about. Let's go to the private cabin then. Double nursery rhyme. Yeah, let's go to the cabin if we can get our little butt over there. Which would be up this way, question mark? Yes. Another radio nearby. Another nursery rhyme. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep apart. Again, like, I can place the crow doll, but I feel like I need like 10 other dolls to be able to finish this puzzle. I need to press enter. That's awful key binding. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's a save room. Well, cool. So whenever there's like heavy light, it's a save room.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Okay. Right. Well, that's it for the cabin, I assume. I guess we just head back to Bright Falls now, then. Yeah, locked door, point of interest, which we've already kind of looked at, so... We need to get back over the bridge, and then back up through the... Back up to the parking lot. There are noises in the dark, which I'm not too happy about. We have this... There's gotta be a stash. There's gotta be. There's gotta be a stash somewhere here. Probably by the... water? Because we have a key for it. Stop running, will ya? Oh my god, it keeps running. Yeah, the wolves have also, like, the animals have also become monsters. Oh my god. Why is it so tanky? Oh, arrow? Question mark? Excuse me? There's a code. Six plus 2 plus 3. Oh, well, there's the stream site. Guess I just missed it when going down? I have 3 bullets left, which is not a lot.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
They are,
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
There is a way to open this thing. So... Is that just the code? 6-2. Well, I have to go and, like, look at the proper thing. Like, look at the proper angle. I can't read that. 6 plus 2, so that's fucking... That's 8. 7... I genuinely cannot. Plus 3. Because that's 6. 6 plus 2. Ah, there's cultists and I only have a few more bullets. I only have a few more bullets. 6 plus 2, 8.
bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets!
Graphics low. We're just gonna run everything on low. I honestly think it's the ambient occlusion. Yep, it literally is. Okay, you know what? And we can graphics. We're gonna go medium. We're gonna take off the ambient occlusion, and that's gonna literally fix everything. Yep, fix most of it. How about you guys don't? 3 plus 3, so 6. Rock, rock, tree. Rock, rock. Rock, rock, tree. I don't have any more ammo. I literally cannot fight back. Wish there was a way to melee in this game. Literally, I don't have any more batteries either. Seven, 3 or 2. I can fucking shove. But I don't have any more batteries. Yeah, I can smack, but that's kind of the extent. So, 7. Listen here, bitch. I'm gonna smack you. That has to be a 2. 7 plus 2. That's 9. Would you mind not? We're just gonna pop a perk. Still laggy as hell though. Yeah, flip us through. Smack your ass. So 9. Okay, so it's not Resident Evil. I can't just. Will this kill it? Please tell me this just kills it. It doesn't, because of course, why would it? Okay, thank fucking God. My melee attack actually does damage. Alright, reload. Reload my flashlight. Reload my gun. Alright, but they drop hella resources. Alright, let's look again. This is leaves, so... That has to be a 2, right? 7... 7, like 7 plus 2? No, it doesn't. I don't know, because that's clear. That's 6 plus 2. That's 8. And that was fucking 6. But this, I physically can't, like, back up enough to, like, get another look at it. Like, is it the angle that I have to look at it from? I'm assuming it's... Okay, so... 9... 9, 6, 8. 9, 6, 8. Let's try. 9, 6, 8. No. So 6, 9, 8? No. Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Again, 3 plus 3, that's 6. That's 8. And this is just weird. Like, it... Would it be minus 3? 7 minus 3? Like, could that be a fucked up line? I don't know. 7 minus 3? Because, like, no matter how I look at this... 9? Maybe? No. No matter how I look at this one here, it just doesn't make sense. Like, it just... It's like... If I look at it like this, kind of looks like a 9. But, like, any other angle is not helping me either. It just doesn't... I don't know. I'm too curious to, like, leave it. Oh, cultists spawn the longer you're here. Okay, cool to know. Time to rock your shit. It's like, that doesn't look like a minus or a plus. Like, there's 7, and then there's that. Which, in no matter what angle... Yeah, I'm guessing they're just gonna keep spawning. Like, I don't know, fucking... What could this be? It would just take too long, because, like, it needs to be 7 minus something, assumably. Like... Things are spawning, I believe. Seven minus... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Six plus 2, you know, that's 8. Could it be minus 7 minus 2? So 5? So 6, 5, 8? Let's try it. Let's try it. All right. Let's try 6, 5, 8. 6, 5, 8. Oh, that's the fucking code. Hoodly hoo, hiddly he. Are you one of us or one of them? Well, I'm one of them. So, oh no, like, it doesn't look like a 2. It really don't. But, like, it's like the only thing that I could, like, imagine. Like this, so you, like, draw it, like, and then like that. So there's, like, yellow paint missing. So it's like 7 minus 2, and, like, that's the minus. Oh well, we got it, I guess. We still haven't, like, investigated the entire area, apparently, which is a little bit ludicrous, to say the least. Where does this bring us up? This brings us towards... Oh, we can go to... Okay, well, let's go to the car. There's still some lag. It's getting annoying, actually. Graphics. Literally just low. Global illumination, low. Screen space reflections off. Global reflection, screen space reflections is annoying. Medium. Everything else off. Alright. There's our frames. Lovely jubbly. It looks way worse now, but we might have to use it, because otherwise it... Damn, they're not collectibles? I'm so sad. I'm actually heartbroken. I'm streaming 946p at 60 FPS, which, yeah, makes it so, like, it's because I have 7 softwares running to stream. I could most likely, like, kill my VTuber and play the rest of the game, like, on medium or high settings, because I should be able to play this game on high settings. I have a 3060 Ti and a Core i fucking, like... I mean, I could also just, like, put the rendering down, like, the graphics, render resolution, could put it just to quality, and go back on, like, medium settings. Yeah, sure. Sure. It works. There's a new thing on there, is there not? No. Yeah, 3060 Ti with a Core i... Oh. Can't remember now. Can't remember what generation. It's a Core i something 13,700 KF. Alright, well, we're getting to the car. Alright, car's up there. So we can go through there. The machine.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
The machine is going. What's it saying? What's happening? Error, failed to establish network connection.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
That doesn't sound good.
What exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer.
Strange shit, you say. Well, let's get the fuck to the car. I wonder, I need to check something. Gameplay. We can actually toggle it. Okay. That's, yeah. Cool. That, we can turn on infinite ammo if we need later, like, mid-game in the story, instead of having to, like, restart something. Was this the hiking trail back to the car? It was. But that's good to know. So if all shit goes belly up, we know we can just,
You ready to go?
I think I'm ready to go. We go to Bright Falls.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
We're back at the Palace Lodge. Again, the synchronized cop coffee drink. I had to comment on it.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Am I now? Hello, it's me, Mr. Wake. Initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
I don't know, had you? Can we leave? No, we're not. I just knocked the fucking hat off that. What's a coat hanger? Okay.
Good to see you, Alan. Great
come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelf.
Initiation.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay. You got it. Good prep. Very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
I mean, quite literally.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Overlaps our own.
Newsmax, yeah.
Indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Did you?
That's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career.
It's also the strangest thing to. Oh, well.
Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Well, I think hello, hi. Hello, Mr. Alan Wake.
Hello?
Would you like to show me the champion of light, mayhaps?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Hello there.
What the hell was that interview?
I don't know what was that interview.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Oh,
could make a good horror story.
It could make a good horror story.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah, I feel like you might be. Once the section is over, don't worry, we'll...
Hey!
Gotta get a code. How do we get a code?
Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
665.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
I honestly thought that there would be a cutscene and, you know, we'd drive back. I didn't expect there to literally be...
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out.
Yeah, I can't make... it's you! My good sir.
Impossible to say.
It's you! You are everywhere all at once and suddenly also nowhere. Yeah, don't snooze. We'll see if we can make it out of Al... Oh...
Studio with me. I had to get out.
Let me out the studio.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Well, I think it's time to investigate. Radio, come here boy. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is literally just Alan's, like, mind place. Well, investigation. While he looks at that.
Mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
Because you're probably fucking possessed, my brother.
I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
You had to act on them. Plot board. Radio, plot board. I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. What was the part of my writing, or coming from somewhere else? Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice. The dark place. Trapped. You must escape. Well, I guess we're gonna go back to writing then.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight.
Okay, we're back here again.
Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films,
Okay.
are based on.
We need to find a way out of the studio this time. I think, yeah. We're focusing on Alan again.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that.
I feel like it might be, Alan.
They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah.
Nah.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
I don't like his facial expression.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam! Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
And we're back here again. Gotta keep living Alan's nightmare until we get away out of the studio. We tried this way this time. Try going behind. Oh, it all leads to the same shit anyway. That's so sad. Yeah. Can I close this door? I can. What if I close this? The old gods of Asgard. 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Five, 6, 5. Before we push that door open, though, I wanna check this again if it changed. My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling, no. Right, we're back here again. Let's close all the doors behind us to maybe slow down the creature or whatever darkness is chasing us. Alright, nothing new through here. We went to storage last time. What if we went to the cafeteria / stage? Cafeteria is locked. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to replay it again. Also, while we were gone, I did look up like the most optimized and beautiful settings. So I'm hoping that that's gonna help our frame issues. Because it is a costly game, but like... We're in the cafeteria, holy shit. So I can...
Hello?
I can unlock this now. There's a dude. Janitor's office. Let me in, please. Hi.
Ah, Lorraine. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissa. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I guess,
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Well, you're gonna show me the champion of light. I don't know.
Not Tom.
I just I don't know why he's calling him Tom.
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I know, don't understand much of the story, but I'm trying to. But right now we're like in the dark place, reliving Alan's memories of like him being stuck in his writer's room, which is where like he's been for the... Okay, so... Oh, we can TP into the writer's room with Alan now as well. Okay, cool. That's good to know. If I press M, is that also just map? It is also just map. Okay. Okay, so this just loops back into stage, right? There's something there. This is Alan's green room. Will I be assaulted if I go through here? And does this... Okay, this is where we came out from stage-wise. So we gotta find the staircase down. Hope I don't have to input the code. Okay, I can smack through doors. That's very good to know. I need to find the basement somehow. Yeah, FPS actually seems to be really good right now. Apparently, like, I googled it and did it during ad break, but apparently if you turn off motion blur and stuff, yeah, we need to. I'm trying, Alan. I just want to check everything, you ass. But apparently if you turn off motion blur and film grain, you actually lose like 5 to 10 frames per second, which is insane, but I turned them back on, and game seems okay right now. You know, something in the fridge. Need to find out where the fuck that stair is. I'd imagine it's there, but it's not. And I don't have a flashlight, so I cannot be the champion of light quite yet. Basement. Yoo-hoo! Janitor's key. Let's go. Yeah, let's hope it stays fine. This is really annoying. Well, we're in the basement. He said in a shoebox, right? So dark. Stop.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
That's the name of one of the DLCs, so... Okay. Night Springs season intro. Television, excuse me?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a
Okay, that's just the same as we just watched. We unlock videotapes as well in this game. Fucking, it gets weirder. We unlock so many things. There's so many features and things to do.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Oh, show me the champion of light.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
We are now the champion of light, baby.
A magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Oh, I can steal the light.
Into my lamp. The whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
So the room has changed. Quite literally, yeah. But I can't pull it out as like a flashlight, so...
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Okay, so back into the basement somehow, somewhere. Right, back into the basement then.
I felt another surge from the
I don't know.
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
So now I can go through here. And then what if I take the light again? That puts a door here. Which... What if I... Okay, yeah, I made it onto the other side of this now. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. And now I can shift light into here again. And this will change. So if I now go this way, it will have been different because there wasn't like a thing to get up from here last time. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Because yeah, I couldn't get up. Okay, so now I need to continue moving up.
I needed to find another way out.
So can I steal that? No, I can't. So what if I go down and take the light back? This changes, right? So what if I go up the stairs now? Will it be locked? Yes. Okay. Let me think here. Because this is closed off, right? No. This is another door. Okay. Just stop it. Okay, I put the light into the television.
Dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Okay. We continue. Dark place. Oh my god, so bright. I would think we found a way out of the talk show studio. Wait, there's something in there. Shoebox? Do I no longer... Oh. Okay. We're out. Oh my god.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
There's nobody else. I thought I saw something. I was like, ugh.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
Or nor. Hey, free subway pass, I guess. We gotta get to the Casey. Oh?
The man had said Caldera Street Station.
Do I want to go towards the shadow? I feel like I do.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through.
I
stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Damn, it's beautiful. Okay, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Is this the way to the station? Please tell me this is the way to the station. Something's up. Something's up.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Can I yoink?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
So I go over here to steal this light, assumably? Well, I can't squeeze this way until I get a light. There's light shining there? Wait. I think it said light other side. I think I need to go grab that light, maybe. It said, I'm pretty sure it said light other side. That one just said no way out.
Energy
That was not spooky at all. No, what do you mean? There's gotta be somewhere I can grab a light. Map? Dark place. Undiscovered map. Can I grab the light from the telephone box? No, because of course, why would that light work? Light from the pool? No, again, because why would these lights work? Why would they? Why would they? I am also lost in the dark. And I'm also not too happy about it. Where will a little guy like myself get light? Because I have no charges. Can I open this?
It could not be opened on this side.
But I can't get to the other side without grabbing light. So I need to find light before I can... Hey. You light? Of course not. Because why would it? Like, it is rumbling right here. It's like, again, no charges. The place with the alley. But I've been everywhere. There's no alleyway. And this is the edge of the dark place. Swallow me.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
It really wouldn't, huh? Like, I've literally been everywhere now. Quite literally, and Alan is trotting his way through life ever so slowly. And the dark place will not let me go that way either. But I went there, and it was like there was nothing. There's nothing here. I can't grab any of this. It would show me the way if I could. It would show me the champion of light. Like, there's nothing. And I couldn't grab it from the phone box either, so... We're the scrubs of light, indeed. The only light I could think of would be the phone box, because it's the only, like, white fluorescent light. Because, like, I can't grab from the basement, can I? Because then it'll, like... It'll close the way. Yeah. Like, I can't take this light. Like, even if I squeeze here, I need to physically be in the room. There just ain't one here near the feeders. My game's literally just bugged. Like, the only bright light is quite literally the phone box. Well, I can grab the dark place map, I guess. Light shift inactive, locked door. There's an alley there. Guessing... Oh, I went into the writer's room. Ah, illumination. Love it. Love it when the game is super obvious after I get the map. Fuck this game. Yeah, I know the danger, I know. Hate, murder, death. I'm aware.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Chance. Well, he's fucking dead. So is this the Alex Casey that is the real Alex?
Alley, in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Again, the game is just awfully confusing. It's so confusing. I can't take his flashlight. I can now take his flashlight. And his Smith & Wesson. Cool.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Hey boys, could you like not?
Back to the subway station entrance.
Whoa.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Well, good thing I'm more restless. Let me the fuck through. Would you mind just letting me, you know, walk, please?
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
So yeah, like, it's... I don't know. It's just... It's weird. I like the story's confusing, but it's also interesting, but like... I want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to actually get spoiled.
Deeper inside.
Oh, another light. Fuck you. So I can't take this light because that'll block off the subway entrance. So I can go and change this instead. And then hopefully that should be cleared up. I was wrong.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
But how though? My grubby little hands. Like, that doesn't change, like, ever. Yes, healing. Thank you. Can I enter the subway cart? Of course I can't. Because that would be fun. Video games hate fun. Any goodies over here? No. Video games hate fun. What if I shot you, Listen, get in line, pal. Everybody here is lost in the fucking dark. Yes, manual save, quite. Goodies? Goodies! Well, that way. Well, there is something hidden here. Could you guys, you know, like, move out the way, please? I'm doing very important things. How the fuck did I get... You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Fuck me.
That's not good. Can I take another charge, please? Thank you. Show me the champion. Stop whispering in my ear, you goofy goober. Up. Show me the champion of light, baby boy. You found an episode of Night Springs up your comments remain, so you can access it now or from the main menu. I mean, no. Night Springs later.
Platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Subway pass. Caldera Station.
Platform felt significant.
I mean, the orb, maybe?
I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Oh, you don't say.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Okay, I discovered a plot element. So...
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I'll be damned.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
I don't know, I feel like even at the end of this playthrough, I'm still gonna have to look up like an Alan Wake 2 lore, all you have to know kind of video. Sorry boys, I'm kind of moving through. Alright, Dark Place doesn't want me going that way yet. Because holy fuck is it confusing. Well, so I can't go through yet. Unless that just cleared it up now that I touched them and went into the dark? Don't write. Yes, quite. Doorway. Basement. Do I have any painkillers? I do. I have a trauma pad. Can I equip it? I can't. Didn't mean to sip into the Mind Palace. Can I? I'm just not allowed? Left click. Equip. Thank fucking God. Evidence 0. Footprints. Let's go to the footprints, baby! Yeah, that also scared me. But for some reason, I was just quiet.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh. Shoebox is a literal fucking... You... Could you have been any more inspired by Resident Evil? The fuck? Like, literally, could this have been more inspired by Resident Evil? Ah, you're pointing me that way. Well, I can't go that way quite yet. The darkness will not allow me. Alan, you need LEDs. Alan Wake, you need LEDs for your flashlight. Well, I guess through the train we go. Still find it fucking peculiar that all of our FPS problems got solved by turning more settings to high and...
Blood trail led me on.
Wait, there's a light source that I need to fill, because this is just... Yeah, I'm not getting below there, I believe. Well, need to go yoink that, assumably. Collapsed tunnel.
To use in this story. Needed to
So,
search the tunnels for further visions.
Select a
Inspiration for
new
the story that would
scene.
lead me deeper.
So I select the tunnels and then missing FBI agent.
I changed the story. And with that, the federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Come on, I can do it. Come on. Oh, I need to move closer. I need to move closer. I thought I...
Be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Does it now? He's not willingly the cult leader, but the problem is his stories keep getting, I don't know, fucking... Like, there's like 5 dimensions to Alan being a fucking...
A source of inspiration.
To being a character. Like, Alan is a character within his own stories that write him about him trying to get out of his own books because they are affected by the dark place. I don't know.
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
I see.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
So... Turn the flashlight off, so they can detect me. Lovely.
Alan Wake.
Alan is unable to crouch. He's a non-crouchy boy. So, collapsed cave. I go collapsed tunnels. Murder cult.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
You really
imagine
are,
this
huh?
murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
But like the story is also like writing itself while being written by Alan, and what Alan wrote originally affected what the like actual cult was doing into like I don't know. I'm fucking losing it.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Alright, when am I gonna get jumped by a monster? I haven't had to use a single bullet this
Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Well, Alan dear, I don't think we have quite the choice. Ah, yes, a bucket. This is a bucket. Yummy. I also love how, like, here in Alan's section, we have gotten, like, 30 save points within, like, 2 minutes. So again, we're right now we're reliving what Alan has, like, that Alan has already experienced. I don't know. Lovely. You need help. Good luck.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
So, derailed train.
Another compelling location to use.
Missing FBI agent. Well, that didn't seem to help my plot board quite.
Hello?
Well, never mind, it did.
Anyone there?
Dead.
Like, you're gonna be Alan at some future point. Somebody tried to break him with a pickaxe. Well, I guess back to the plot board of missing FBI agent to murder cult.
My writing was affecting reality.
Yep, it surely has.
Poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Ow! You prick! Bro did not drop me any resources.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for
Lovely.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Derailed train, torchbearers. That assumably... Nope, that's locked now. Probably it was before as well, but I'm now gonna run into the torchbearer.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Ah, how fun. Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. Good fucking heavens. Ah, get me out. Get me the fuck out of there. Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
Seven minutes.
Well,
7 minutes is all I can
Adam,
spare
it is
to
gonna
play
end
with
up a, you know, a full long play like my Resident Evil series, so, yeah. You won't have missed much, because you can literally just watch it in whenever we're done with the series. I'll get it done, like, basically same day. So, you know. We're in the tunnels now.
Again.
You know what? I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Way of the Shadows, but I'm probably gonna have to. well, I hydrated. We'll just go down this way. I can take this light. What will happen when I take this? This opens some more here. That's another save room.
The lights would help me.
The lights would help me. So I need 2 lights. So I need to... I'm gonna keep this light for now, and then go up here and hopefully find another. Seems like it can store multiple charges though, so... Kinda don't want y'all to, you know, become angry. Jesus. I have very much been detected and I am dying. Oh, nothing is quick keybinded on him. Ah, okay, Jesus Christ. Don't like that you physically do not get to pause. Ah, yes, a death cutscene. That's stupid. That's dumb. Yeah, when I die, I just return.
I had to find a way through. The lights would help me. I had a new beat for the story.
Plot board. And it fixed. I genuinely don't understand. Alright, well, let me quickly... Quick slot 3. Equip. Nope, I didn't want to equip. I wanted to... Quick slot to 4. I wanted to quick slot to 1. Aim your flashlight at the spiral. Where's the spiral? And they're all gone. It's pointing to that box. Like, you know, it's meant to be important. No admittance. And that doesn't do jack shit. The yellow arrow. Doesn't make sense. Can I go down and grab the light back from here then? So, yoink. Again, like that changes something here. Okay, sure. I guess that room was literally fucking useless. Can I grab the light from here? Initiation. Hello, initiation. Oh wait, okay, that removed that gate from, okay. So now I need to put the charge of light back here. Take it away. Then went over to the, yeah. Straight through here. We gotta find inspiration here. Because it's covered in water again. Am I gonna get jumped? Who knows? Wait, I could... Again, wish he could crouch. End of the line, new scene. End of the line. Torchbearers? No. Guess we'll put these two on. Different... I don't know. Cause it just doesn't make sense. There shouldn't be anything making me lag that much. Well, sadly I do not think the Torchbearers was the right combination for story for this area. But we did just get a metric fuck ton of ammo. So, let me try writing something else here. Missing FBI agent? There's a white splotch. Okay. Fucking Hemingway, I guess. What if I am in here and then were to write something different? So, what if I do the torchbearers while I'm in here? Okay, that literally just TP'd me out.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Well, I guess the final one to try is Murder Cult. Nope, that's missing FBI. God damn it. Murder Cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Well. Ah yes, Alex Casey, written by Alan Wake.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The first word, not the last in the shadow. Eye open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. The writer, not the last. Blah 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 blah. Alright, well, guessing I just run this way then. Well, that's closed. Will changing the story literally make any torchbearers? You can only...
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Search for the cult. I need to find inspiration somehow here. But this doesn't open that, so... I don't know why I would want light in the subway car for now. I don't understand. Oh, that locked that off, so can I change it to missing FBI agent so I can walk through here again? Yes. Not Saldera Station. I mean, I'm guessing Murder Cult, right? Makes the most sense. Unless I need to be on missing FBI agent and then those stairs over there will be unblocked. But they weren't before, right? Yeah. What if I set that to be Murder Cult? And then go the same way here. A Murder Cult. Now I run through here again to downtown. Still locked. Literally nothing changes down here. And once again, I cannot get through here. Which is where I guess I have to go. Peculiar. Oh wait, there's a fucking A. Wish I had seen that.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story.
annoying.
Murder site.
Not the rider, the light, shadow, to right, let me... First word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open. Not the rider, the light. Because this still is gonna be locked off, I'm guessing. Something very glowy there.
The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Word of gun. Can be used to make wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of gun? Words of war. I got the words of gun, so I have one of those. Alan's shotgun. Will we get a shotgun later? Words of... So I only have one. Can I undo it? No, that's a permanent upgrade. Yeah. Words of action. Enemies in close proximity. Words of lamp. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Damn, there's so many. Well, we got the words of gun. This still just doesn't change what's in the car, though. Plotboard, because
Idea. A new story thread.
Summoning ritual.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to...
Okay. Well, back to the scene and then summoning ritual. Summoning ritual. I am slightly scared. I'm slightly horrified. Ay, 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 ay. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair that you can literally fucking teleport. And I'm dead. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Can I just skip this, please? Yeah, I know. Alan rewrites the story, blah, 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 blah.
Alan Wake.
Hang on, I can't... Okay, summoning ritual made this thing. Okay. So that locked that. So now I'm just kind of locked in here. So I need a charge of light in here to be able to move.
Alan Wake.
So now I run past? Question mark? And that's half my health. Alright, well. Fuck all of you. Spooky story creeps. Words of power. Word of action found. Then I have one word of action. More damage when we're closer or harder to detect? Because I feel like the it's personal could be really good because we could smack a lot more. Like, save a lot of ammo. But the other one is harder to detect? Okay. You've said it. We'll take it. There's also things on the map and the television and the radio. Many, many things. That thing is Alan himself physically cannot crouch. Alright, let's reload the flashlight. Oh, there's a...
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Of course. Oh boy. Yeah, there I go. And then I started blasting. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck off. I miss Saga. Where's my lovely girl? Oh, we're fucking back. We're back here now. What's my objective? Complete the ritual. So yeah, we're in the collapsed tunnel now. So I go blop, I go blop, I go.
Beat would carry me deeper into the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, so I'm not in the scene. You bitch. Okay, so collapsed tunnel, summoning ritual. Enter the unblocked tunnel. Yeah. Seems about right. Game also gave us a save. Oh, I tapped up. Again, I didn't even get a chance to run. It just killed me. It just killed me. Dark presence. Fuck, dies. Like, okay. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Is he just gonna camp me now? Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming. This is all the way back up. I'm assuming I need to go behind it somehow. Unless I'm in Rider's Room currently unavailable. You don't fucking say. Come on, Alan, you can run faster than this, man. You're being chased by the dark presence.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Okay. POV, the dark presence fucking kills you.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of the chapter. Well, well, well. End of the part, for that matter. Well, let's see where this takes us in the next 30 minutes. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. Well, we fucking... The third I now open. Jesus, it's so poorly written, I cannot fucking read it.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Okay. We're on the station now. There's some words of power. Word of gun, lovely. I'm guessing that's just what it was pointing at, because it was like through this window. Yeah, okay. Then we gotta just somehow get up and out from here.
The station had changed. It's closer now.
It really had, huh, Alan?
Parliament Tower.
I would like to grab my light with me. Thank you.
Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
We'll figure that out,
Or was
Alan.
this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
A writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Well, convenient elevator. You bitch. Haunting.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Okay.
Alice! Alice!
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
My brother in Christ, you are Scratch. What are you not getting here? This man is a certified idiot.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera.
Don't have anything for that.
inside.
Video art doc on screens multi. Focal point of the dark place. Focal point of the dark place? Excuse me? We need a memory card somehow. And again, I can't really do anything with these photos. So there's got to be a memory card somewhere in the apartment. Can I take a memory card out of this? Wouldn't seem so. And my study is locked. Yeah, there's no fucking memory card. We gotta locate it, but there isn't much more to the house. Wait. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
What was she working? Well, I guess we're gonna see.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Okay.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice.
Okay.
She was terrorizing her. Why?
So.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
I'll be damned.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once.
Well, it seems to be now, so...
It came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
The synchronized coffee cup.
Mr. Wake.
I can't not comment on it. It's too
We've
great.
seen a share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
so
The
much of
story.
it.
Lovely. The whole Alan Wake interview. You know what? But that to enable frame generation, which should hopefully allow us to not lag as much in the segments where we have been. Though it could also still lag. But right now it's looking pretty okay. I'm averaging like 60 frames. And my GPU is absolutely being fucking tasseled by this game right now. So, I don't know. Because again, things, I don't know. Could put texture filtering and resolution on medium. Let's do that. Just because, I don't know. It's weird. I'm checking with the Windows game bar, and that actually lost me frames. That's peculiar. Putting that to low actually lost me frames, so... Is the game just optimized for you playing at really high graphics? Texture filtering and texture resolution. Shadow filtering. 43 frames? Sure, buddy. Oh, there's some major input lag. Ay. Game literally broke more than... That's fucking lovely. Yeah, my GPU is just being utilized 100%, and I up with it. Would it be better if I ran it in full screen? Would that fix things? No. That fixes absolutely nothing. It gets worse and worse. Alright, let's set the scaling down for balanced, I guess. How many frames can we chug here? We can chug 55 frames right now. And there's some graininess, so I don't know, because it's just making me lose my shit. It's literally just making me lose my shit. I'll put it on quality. Like, because it's just weird. I'm still just running, like, just above 50 frames. Which, it just doesn't make sense. It just really doesn't. That brings me to 53. That's what we're gonna have to play with. I did a option thing for, like, controls for... I don't know, I just don't understand. Mouse moving.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
You know what, actually...
In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters.
Oh,
possessed by
Jesus. You know what?
Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
That brought me up to 70 frames.
Yes. They have the clicker.
The cult has the clicker. You're telling me the cult has the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused?
He seems
Or
confused.
is he hiding something?
So yeah, fucking we know what's causing it, and that is my VTuber. As per fucking usual, because that shit just requires too much. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna do this. Do browser source, browser. We do that. We do that. There we go. That's what we're gonna have to do while we're playing Alan Wake, because I am averaging like about 100 frames now. Like, I am literally averaging 100 frames. The PC face is just tanking my performance. So, let's do that. Alright, now I need to pull up the case. Profiling. And yeah, that doesn't... The cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
He do be hunting Wake. Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
Yeah, they are.
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Alright, so manuscript page. I'm gonna quickly turn this on because I need to redo this in the correct scene this time. So give me a second. VC face literally just tanked my performance while running this game. There we go. There we are. Now, unread. Give me the Cult of the Tree.
Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Let me just, mod view, bop. 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 Alright, there we go. Hi, Eve. Alright, now everything is up and about. Yeah, like, my frame, I'm literally running 120 frames with less GPU utilization. Ugh, God. Yeah, okay. You're hiding pages.
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here.
Thank you, Mr. Wake.
This is all I have.
Is it now?
Be careful with them.
Is it now?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Go to the trailer. But the thing is, this is my old model. This is my old PNG tuber, but the problem is, I can't have all the things that I need to have running while, like, playing this game. Because this game is very graphically intensive. So, it's absolutely shitting my GPU. Well, kind of, it would seem. So, we don't know if, like, this is the right reality, but there's this place. It's called the Dark Place, which is, like, an alternate, like, dimension. Like, a dimension of evil, where your nightmares can become reality, and your dreams can become reality. No, he doesn't create them. He alters reality in the Dark Place, which is, like, the evil dimension. And there's, like, an evil presence, and it's called Mr. Scratch, when it takes the form of Alan, which does those changes that happen in the Dark Place's reality into the actual reality. So I'm assuming, at least, that this reality that we're in right now with Saga and Casey is the actual reality. where Alan is originally from, and then when he got access to the Dark Place, he started altering the Dark Place's reality, and that is gonna alter the real world's reality. Yeah, true. Alright, well, I'm assuming we leave. Wake has more information. He does now.
Questioning him.
Can I shoot you? Can I sit down? Can I talk to you? You have more info, she says. I know, the fact that I'm getting like 100 frames now is sad. Well, I can't question Mr. Wake. Do I need to go to the case board? Alan has... No, nothing. Okay, manuscript pages. Unread. The trailer.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Well, the thing about it is, I'm also using, like, more optimized settings. I could crank literally everything to high, and it does look very, very good. That's also because Cyberpunk doesn't run good. Like, Cyberpunk has, like, never ran good. You need a beefy PC to play it. The radio. We can listen to music. Don't think we need to, right? Well, we've done... Learn more about the clicker. Well, how do we learn more about the clicker? Mr. Wake! But you also have to remember, I could very much get over 130 frames if I didn't have any of the things that I have running. It's just that I'm also streaming the game, and other games aren't as graphically intensive. Mr. Wake, that's a bumpkin. Why is there a bumpkin?
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Thank you, I
remind
can...
me of a dream I had.
I can pet the deer. Beautiful. Also, I don't think the graphic fidelity of Cyberpunk is comparable because this is stylized. Cyberpunk goes for reality but fails. There is very much a reason why I'm running optimized settings. Alan, do you have... Is there anything else under profiling? I'm assuming there's not. Cult on the clicker.
The cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Well, we don't have any more pages. Like, we only have the trailer, which... Alan, I need you to cooperate here, my boy. Yeah, but we read that one. That was the one we just read. If we go to manuscript pages. The trailer, like, that's the one we just read. Like, that's this one.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
But yeah, we can't... Mr. Wake, my boy! Literally anything else in the room? Oh yeah, wait, we have charms. Add 1 extra charge to Saga's flashlight. Well... Why do we also have meds in here? I need those. Give me. Map, the case board. Well, if I'm stuck for much longer, I can. I'm not just gonna automatically do that anytime I can't get through. It could also be bugged. It could also very much just be bugged, you know? Well, we can't leave the room, so visiting the trailer doesn't seem that it would be able to happen. There's gotta be something I'm missing on the case board. Yes, there is. That's why there's so much shit. Okay, well, Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information.
It just didn't highlight before.
Seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Well, we know where the clicker is, in the trailer. Wake's clicker is in cult possession.
They're a part of all this.
They do be. Trailer, we don't have any evidence, so we can go to Murder at Cauldron Lake. We can add Wake to it.
Goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
What kind of case is this indeed? Okay, so that's this case closed. Tale of the Cult. We have nothing else here, so let's go to the Alex lunchboxes. We found another, so we add it up. It do be a supernatural case. And then the nursery rhymes, we discovered a bunch of.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Rodol used to solve the rhyme puzzle. That goes to here? No. Boom, strange doll. And then found a strange rhyme. What? It's not a Bright Falls. Who are these? Who made them? Okay, cool, sure. Alright, and then we have the story case.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Because Alan Wake is a fucked up individual. Oh, we have a lot. Oh, God. Story changes our reality bit by bit, but the process is gradual. That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. Wake says that Dark Place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. And then Wake was trapped in Dark Place for 13 years. No? Okay. Then that goes to the Dark Place. And then there's an entity inside the Dark Place called the Dark Presence. The Dark Presence is... Dark Presence. We tied a flashlight. Had a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could harm her. Yeah, they can't go into the light, because then they just die, I guess. Wake, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Fiction coming into contact with Dark Place has power to change reality. That is that. We unlock this. If we don't, Wake says, if we don't stop it, Scratch will lose the story, permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. So, how to stop the story? That only gives us 2 days to stop this. Must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the Dark Place. And the clicker is...
Think Saga.
From other strange reality, the Dark Place merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place... Nope. Come on. Back. Thank you. Dark place.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters.
Seems it.
Wild stuff.
And then there's the overlap. Enter the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. And then an overlap needed push from both directions to manifest itself. So we put that on overlap. And this is for later. So there's nothing more we can add to this case. So we go to the Cult of the Tree case and we add the cult could be the followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Cult goal. There we go. Cult working with someone. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? I don't know what they get out of it. It is.
The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Oh, not flannel. From on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stores via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh. We can swap. Oh. Okay. First of all, I did want graphics. It is on. I want to see how many frames I get on DLA. 52, 72, 75 average. Yeah. So so when I switch reality, I literally just go. So now we wake up as
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
But you were literally there a minute ago. What the fuck you mean you weren't able to escape? Gold's right. Well, I guess we're writing.
A new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Oh no, we're back in the green room.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I had.
We sing.
I know how this worked now. I could take control. No more surprises.
That's locked. Examine the television. Well,
Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Wait. Is that now? Oh my god, the Herald of Darkness bit.
The story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Well, do we wanna? Can I even leave the room? I can. Okay, do we wanna swap back to Saga? Or do we wanna keep playing as Alan for now then? Well, all depends on you guys. Saga or, you know, Alan's story first. Let's sing? Alright, let's sing, bro. Let's go. Here it is. The best segment in the entire game.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories
I'm smiling so hard right now. I've seen this segment and it's fucking great. I fucking love this section.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here's a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with
I'm being quiet because like I'm genuinely just enjoying this. Here comes.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Well, I think we're getting away right now by taking the damn ladder. This is great. I love this so much, actually. Like, this is genuinely so fun. This is great. Alright, I think we've seen most of the music, so we'll do this.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived
Don't actually know, let's...
dark shades
could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fire and nightmares, torture and life. It's a gift or a curse. Oh yeah,
Where can I put that light? Like, this shit is so fun. It's also just a banger, so like... Getaway Club. Gotta find... Assuming we gotta get to the Gateway Club. That sign is on. It's pointing me to a light source somewhere here. Don't move. It's like it's the car, but I can't. Put it on for a second more here and see. Ah, yes, the void. Cameras. Do I need to stand a certain distance away? Because it's flickering. Do I not have my... I do, but I don't have a charge. I need to get a charge from somewhere. That might... We need to get a light charge from somewhere. Welcome to Bright Falls. Love it. Well, I guess we could go up and try to yoink that light from there earlier. Right? No. Can we? I wonder. No, it seems it's been locked off now. Because yeah, we came through there. We need a charge. That's like the only source we have. It's gonna keep playing. It's literally just gonna keep playing. Can I scoot behind and get back out? No. Gotta be something we've just missed. Can I unironically pull up my map? No, I cannot. Okay, wait. There we go. I had to follow the signs lit up in the proper way. Okay, coolio schmoolio. Oh, we're getting the cinematic version now. Well.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic getaway.
Yeah, this is just, you know, the perfect segment. An absolute banger is playing, and it's fun. The owl. Flare gun. Hooray.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning? Was saved from the darkness of the
Oi, 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 buddy. Fuck you, lady! No, he got it. Okay, fuck, there's so many. I wasn't ready to fight. Okay, listen. I've been vibing out to fucking Herald of Darkness for like the past 15 minutes. I mean, if I keep getting to listen to this, I'm not so disappointed. We're running. Fuck you. It's such a good song too. Get smacked! Get smacked! Bitch! Do I have any meds? I don't have any meds. We have like 1 health. Damn, that's a long ass guitar solo. Medicine. Good heavens. We're just chugging painkillers. That almost killed me, Lamo. Oh, they came from fucking every single angle. Jesus Christ. I was vibing so hard, and now it has to just come down to, well, you're now gonna get overrun because we gave you an overpowered weapon. Oh, we gotta do the whole segment over again? That's fun. It is rude. We're just gonna abuse the flare gun. I think that's ultimately what you're meant for. It is a banger, and we're gonna keep hearing it. Reload, 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 run back, and fuck you. And fuck you. Reload my revolver. We'll keep running. We're going deeper and deeper into the television. Seems we're about out this time. Hooray. We have the flare gun now, though.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was interesting. A fucking banger was playing. Made me very happy, Alan.
Vision.
Oh, oh. Let me schmoove. Let me schmoove. There we go. What? Oh!
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again.
That is some smooth jazz, though. The songs end, alright. Anything else there? Doesn't seem so, alright. Into the television we go for like the 8th time now. Hi, Alan. You don't seem quite well. Never mind, we get one last big blast of... That was a really fun segment, I'll be honest. That was great. 10 out of 10. And now we're back.
I thought this place couldn't get any straighter.
Well, you were wrong, obviously. Wait. It's our boy!
Right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, we're in a safe room. We can switch reality again here. We'll quickly save over this. And then, is there anywhere for Alan to go? There is. So, do we want to swap back and do some Saga stuff? Or do we want to continue here as Alan? Because this was the Champion of Light bit. Which is really fun. But maybe we should get into that seriousness of it. What do we think, chat? Do we go back to Saga, or do we... Okay, we stay as Alan. Okay. Let's move out then. Well, would seem we're back here.
All about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it.
Really was, huh?
I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Understood.
We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
All right. The Ocean View Hotel.
A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting.
Well,
right on the money for the hard-boiled genre
it's right there.
the city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel, my destination.
We're right here, which is nice. Yes. In a second here.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
A loop.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Yeah, Alan, you're right. Alright, I have stretched and I've hydrated. So let's go.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak Bar. Well, I guess we're following that sign then, because the objective literally says it, so... Oh. Okay.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Yeah, seems so. Initiation, Cult of the World? Cult of the Word. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna go right, because right's always right, I guess. Well.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
We just shot Casey.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Okay.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Yeah, we really ought to try. Room 665. Well, lucky me that we had enough charges. If I take that charge away, does the door just lock? No, it stays open. Well, then I want to see what that door leads up to. Oh, it doesn't yet. Okay. Well, I'll let this light stay here, I guess. Or maybe I'll grab it. I think I'll grab it. Unless that maybe changes something inside. I'm not sure. Yes, teleportation. How lovely. Do we have any medicine? I feel like we do, right? We do. I am gonna use this medkit. Oh, he stops to use it now. That's new. Or maybe because that was like a larger thing than even our last large thing. So I take the light from here. And what does taking the light from here help me right now? I feel like it doesn't. Can I climb this? I can go through here though. So maybe I re-add the light in a second? Can I? No. Well, I guess this didn't need light, I guess. Unless I go here now? Yeah, okay. We're stealthing, we're big stealthing. This one might get aggroed. Yeah. Well, problem. I don't have my... Ugh. Jesus Christ, there's so many. And my flare gun doesn't exist anymore. Ah. Doesn't feel like it was here before. That doesn't feel like it was there before. Wait, huh? So this just loops around every single time. It really does, so... That removes that. Sure? Wait, what if I... What if... Hear me out on this. Ah, you bitch. Wait, we do have our flare gun. It was just not bound for some reason. Can you... Let me? Trick slot. Trick slot 2, sure. We have one flare. So let's use that on the roof. Let's lob that into the middle of them. I love how my flashlight is still on. Like on my hip. It's still on. We'll use a pain med here. Yeah, yoink. We scoot on past here. This doesn't really feel like it's giving me anything. So... Nope. Okay, we're fine. Yep, that seems to have done the trick. I need to reload. Alright. Let me through. Fuck you. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ooh, let me into the save room. Manual save, baby. Let's go. Shoebox. We don't have anything. Well. Alright, let's pop a heal. Reload. Flashlight. Gun is reloaded. We don't have any Extra batteries. That door is locked. Oh, wait, there's the thing. To find out where the thing is. Has to be out here, assumably. Oh, there's something here. Oh, goodies. Flashbang. Absolute flashbang. Okay, now... So where is the item that I need to attest to that? Because it's not back down. That's for sure not the way. Oh, there's a ladder on the right. Ah, hi boys. Would you mind not? Oh. Give this light. Oh, there it is.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Interesting. Well, let's go in, I guess. Once again, so... Now there's another...
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
You can? I can't. Now how... Is there a ladder for me here? There's not, so... I assume that I have to not have light? One floor below me? Or, like, up here? Let's see. So I take you.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yes. So now that I've taken that light, it's gonna lead... The door's gonna lead somewhere else. No. What about now, though? If I go back down? Or do I need to... Oh, I'm so confounded. What does that change visually? Oh, that adds the water tower. So I need to go up now? I need to go up and then add the light back here and then go back down the stairs. Because now, instead of a water tower being on that platform... Yes, okay. Okay, I think I just saved my own ass by bringing the light there, Lamau. Oh, hey bud, hey bud, hey bud, hey bud, hey bud. Mirror Peak, Ocean View Hotel. I want to check out over here first. But there's light in there that I can add, assumably. And maybe I get... We can get a shotgun! This alternate content on the main, so you can exit now from the main menu. Well, we'll grab the... Well, shotgun, first of all. That's a neat little thing. And I don't know if I...
caught my eye.
It did? Okay, sure. It did. Shotgun, $19. Did we just ignore Night Springs last time, or did we look? I don't think we looked, right? Because I think it'll, like, throw us into it if we try to collect it now. Ooh. Ooh, yummy, yummy resources. My inventory is full. That's bad. That looks like shotgun shells, though, so, can I discard items in this game? I can, okay. First aid kit. We have 2 of those. That kind of sucks, actually. Well, I'm gonna... First of all, if it would allow me, that is. I'm trying to quick slot this. I want to quick slot this to 2. I want to quick slot this to 3. And then quick slot this to 4. Quick slot this to 4. And then that's shotgun bullets though, and I can't carry anymore. So I guess we put this back and then move on out. And then we kind of yoink our light back. Well, we now have a shotgun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus, you're fast. Alright, let's get our fucking ass over to the fucking hotel. 665. No. Because that's a 4 input thing. It's our new cocktail. Ocean View cocktail. Oh! I need to look at the Ocean View cocktail list. That's the code. 2550. 2550. 2550. 2550. $25.50. That's, let me just clear. $25.50. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now we gotta get to apartment 665. The Dark Place, Ocean View Hotel. I'll be damned. 4, and then pop a light heal. And then reload this, just in case we need it. Reload our flashlight. Anything out here? The ominous music is leading me to believe that there is. We have the room 665 key. Cool.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Oh? Who are you?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Excuse me?
You're the one who's been calling me. Indeed. I'm Tom Zane.
Oh, you're Tom Zane.
To the House of Zane. The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell? Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Yeah, seems accurate to Hollywood, getting pissed off drunk.
It's Return, but because we return. And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there. They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape.
Yes, quite.
I had to write my way to it.
So where is the orb for this one? I'm assuming the orb is on the other side, so plot board.
The plot board?
Didn't have anything. Television, yeah, we know that. Plot board didn't have anything. Oh, change board. Initiation draft 2. Well, we can't write ourselves to this if we don't have the mysterious orb. Oh, we're here. It is.
The word whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Was it now? But you just killed Casey. How are we gonna... We murdered Casey.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Okay.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea. clear
Okay,
as a
entrance
vision,
hall.
waited for me here.
We need to find the idea first, though. We need to somehow get in there. Or can I look at it from, like, the opposite side this time? No. But can I go... Yeah, true. Well, I can get a hotel map. And...
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Alright, so now we have something assumably? We do. Pre-show ritual in the lobby. Okay.
Layers upon layers.
Everyone is
Played by a
invited to the
murder cult,
pre-show ritual.
Infiltrated by a real murder cult.
How lovely. Oh, there's shadows. That's not good. Can we go anywhere? We can. We can go into different rooms. Okay. Maybe something for us? Well, a few things, so that's nice. This way, mayhaps? Final
The room at
scene.
the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant.
So, final
Something terrible
scene.
would happen there.
Pre-show ritual.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay.
The
And we
Tree
have
were
the
busy
key.
building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Simply not that door. We need to find room. Ooh, yup, bitch. Fucking scared me.
Shit!
Oh, he punched me first somehow? That's fun. Room 104 key. Okay. Close that. Oh, there's some more 9mm ammo. In the bathroom. Do I get a scene here? No. But I do get a save room. Anything in my shoebox? No. So this... Wait, huh? Does this go through here now to room 104? Okay. It does. But there's nothing here, so assumably... a rift. I head back to final scene? Pre-show ritual.
The scene
Okay.
changed with the story.
So now if I go into 104, is it going to be different? No, because it doesn't cut. Peculiar. Hey boys, I'm sorry. Would you kind of just let me go past? Another safe room. That's 111. Where there was really nothing in. Okay, let me look at the map here. There's an echo. Investigation, break room. Scene, entrance hall, second floor from through 104, it would seem. But where this leads bathroom. Okay, I'm confused about the layout of this damn building. I mean, I'm supposed to be. It's fucking Alan Wake. What am I saying? But final scene plot board. We re-add horror show? Because that says, like, move these to prop room 104. And we go through 104. But that just mounts us up back in the bathroom, and we don't get a scene here. And this just brings us back here, so... 223. Oh, so we literally just TP'd upwards. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was like, how are we gonna get to the second floor like this? Okay. And then this needs to change. So we're gonna unlock a scene here? Presumably we're gonna unlock a scene here at the elevators. No?
Alan Wake.
Any other door? Oh, we can enter here. Oh. Brother. I'm dead. Fucking 30 of them just came. Ay. Oh, we're all the way back here now. Lovely. So, through to here, we make final scene and we add the pre-show ritual. And then we go 104. We go bathroom 104. And then we mount up on second floor in the save room where we quick save. And then we scoot on over to 223. Oh, hi boys. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here, I'm gonna be completely honest. Alan, could you get me out of this room, please? Nope. Oh, there's two of them now. Uh-oh. Okay. Will they lose me if I go in here? You don't see me. Fuck. Okay. Now I would kindly like you to fuck off. Great, more flashlight batteries and shotgun shells. So, this is just a bathroom on its own. Okay. Objective is find the murder site at the hotel. Find the site of the pre-show ritual. We can't enter that.
Opened on this side.
It cannot be opened on this side. I have reason to believe that this is the ballroom. I think we're about to unlock a new scene. Yep, we are.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Okay, cool. Well, ballroom, pre-show ritual, obviously.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree.
They were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
So Alan, what do we do now, my boy? We can't go behind. So do I undo that? I'm gonna go backwards and check. See if anything's changed here. No. So I think we remove from the ball. We remove. Yeah, because that allows us to get up on stage. So now we scoot up on stage. So now we're behind the curtain. And now we're at the pre-show ritual. No, that just kicks me out.
The scene here had changed.
There's gotta be something we do during the non-ritual one then. What changes behind here? Can I undo it while I'm behind here? I can. Okay, well. There's that stable red light. But there seems to be nothing up here. Nothing I can interact with either, really. Does this open? When there's the pre-show ritual? I think it might have, right? No, that's even more blocked now. Would seem I need another idea before I can do something here. Like another scene idea. That's the room with the humming. I can't enter. Room 209. So 206 is locked. We need the key for room 209 somehow. Somehow we're gonna need it. But how? I don't know. Reserved for rehearsals.
It was locked from the other side.
Fuck you, Alan. Is there any door in this damn place that's not locked from the other side? Well, here's the save room. And there's 223. What if I just, you know, kind of run back into the light and make you all disappear, huh? Ah, didn't work. Love it. Oh god. Arrow that points to the right door. Wait, I hear knocking. But the thing is, this isn't a scene that I can do anything. Wait. I'm gonna get overrun. Well, I cleared out literally everything in here. So... Ah, yes, flashlight batteries. This feels like a scene, though. But I'm not there. This door? This door. There's something I can, like, read. But it will not allow me. How would I go about changing this? There's, like, it's showing me that there's an icon for something to read. There's nothing to read. Did that just glow? The thing is, I can't. There's no source able to take it. Here. Okay, cool. We found it, finally. Inventory is full. Well, we're gonna give this some light. Because that changes this now. And this leads back. But this gives us an extra door here. Which... 219 to 202. Rehearsal room.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
So I unlock this now? Yes. Okay. Now we have the rehearsal room. So now I do... Not final scene. I do rehearsal room and we do pre-ritual show. Oh, but that changed the room drastically. I'm on the wrong side of it. So rehearsal room, pre-show ritual. We remove that. And then we go into the...
Shake the world around me.
And then we go into the rehearsal room and pre-show ritual. Okay, there we are. Coolio schmoolio.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, Death. Suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play.
So now we're gonna get summoning ritual, probably.
Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
Yeah, haunted.
Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
It's a trope for a reason. So now, what if I were to the rehearsal room and added haunted? Will I absolutely just get my shit wrecked? I feel like I will. Well, I did kind of get my shit rocked, I guess. Hi, buddy. Would you mind if I just kind of ran to the ballroom? I hope you wouldn't. Yeah, that allows me up through 205. And you're still humming in 209, and I don't have the 209 key.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Perform the summoning in the ballroom. Well, thank you, game. So now, I'm gonna get my shit rocked in here instead. Yep, seems about right. Seems about right.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
You almost did.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey.
Now we're gonna do the devil in this room. That's gonna be fun. Are we gonna fight are we gonna fight Satan?
This was dark.
Yep.
But the story
Seems about right. Well,
this is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
in his room he will hurt her. Hi, boys. Can I scoot past you? That's me, all right. What did you just fucking? Okay, wait. Let me rewrite the ballroom pre-show ritual. Oh, lovely. They didn't move. Uh-oh. 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 I am unsafe. I am unsafe. Guys, how about you don't find me right now? Follow the devil's trail. Well,
ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
So yeah, the devil went here. No, the devil was here, and then... Okay. What other areas do we have? We have the entrance hall and the rehearsal room. Ballroom, final scene. Oh wait, we need to go to the final scene. We need to figure out how to get back down. First floor, we need to go to 225, which is out and opposite corner. What is that? Green box squared. Light shift, okay. We need out and then second floor hallway and then up. Okay, so we need complete opposite of here. And then up. Nope, that's down to the ballroom. We need this way. I don't like it. Hi, boss. Blah, 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 blah. How about you let me down? And then now, when I go out, I will... Yeah, room 66, there's an echo. Second floor. We need to go to the... final scene. Final scene. The devil. Yup. I did it. And now, assumably, I do... pre-show ritual? No, that kicks me out. I need to find my way... The devil. Okay, well, final scene, the devil. Please do not disturb. Well... Have we done haunted here? We haven't, right? Doesn't change much, it would seem. Well, it's the end of the story, so I'd assume devil. Alright, you know what? Actually, let's we hop over to words of power. We have a word of gun. Valance shotgun. Now I feel like we're gonna go for the improved ammo chance to not. Thing is, how would I get in? We followed his trail. Ah, there's corpses behind us now.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
There's something there? No. So he ran through the entire fucking hotel. 111, assumably, then? Or is this just this is just still a regular old bathroom? Wait, there's things in it now. Let me... I don't have the inventory space for... Let's say fuck you to this flare. And grab the inventory space for 2 new batteries, because I feel like we'll need that more than a single flare.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the quota fine or serve your sentence.
So he went... The devil went this way. Triangle door. Sure. So I go entrance hall, the devil. Yes, I do.
The staircase was draped in blood.
Oh, fuck. Guys, can we talk about this?
My eyes couldn't follow.
Good grief. Oh, I need to button mash. He just killed me. They're overpowered. What the fuck is this? What is this, bro? The glitching shadows uses glitches to perform a flurry of melee attacks. Pay close attention to the aftermath to leave behind. Well, yeah, I know. Oh, I can skip. Oh my god, I can skip the death cutscene. You're fucking joking. Oh, I'm all the. No. I'm all the way back here. You're actually joking. Room 101 key. .202, that's down, right? No, that's the rehearsal room, first floor. We gotta go first floor. Quick save. We got the key to room 101. Which we didn't have before. So the reason he can't write himself just purely immortal, be like, haha, you cannot hurt me, is because, at least that's what I assume, he said earlier that the story, like, they said earlier, I think it was also Saga who said it, the story still has to be a horror story. The original book, Initiation, that Alan Wake wrote, was still a horror story. And needs to be so in order for him to rewrite the story and for it to actually become reality. And an immortal hero, I don't think would very well reflect that. Clerk on ammo. Yes. So I think that's like I think that's the literal pure reason why he cannot write himself immortal. Because it still has to be like the book Return that we are currently writing, or like we're currently experiencing, or like we're writing a book called Initiation, but Mr. Scratch, aka like the devil, is writing another book called Return, or rather we're writing a book called Return, and then it I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. But it's so confusing.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Game. Flashbang. I'm dead. Into the save room I go. Fuck you. Quick slot this to 2. Oh, that killed me. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like, quite literally. Like, that's at least what I'm understanding from it. Like, at least that's the part that I'm getting from it. That's what it seems to make sense to me.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Well, you aren't wrong. We just need to find the ball, which is right there.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Of course.
He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay.
No. No, that's not funny.
No, that's not funny. No, that's not. We gotta find rooms. That's blood. Come on, give me room 666. This might be room 666, guys. I'm not sure. I have a nagging feeling that. Oh dear God.
I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Nope. Out the darkness. Out of the darkness, please.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene.
Oh no.
And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
I fucking knew it. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. Yeah, we made it, Alan.
Presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh, that was stress. That was actually really, really stressful. God, I don't feel good. That actually made me nauseous.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Room 108. Uh-oh. So I need to change it so the entrance hall is climax. There's an idea.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word, our dear many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Usual place in the alley. Okay, well, we gotta find room 108. You know, here, so we go final scene, climax.
The story was affecting the scene.
Beware of the doubt. I don't like that. I have one flash left. Oh, that was something, like a roll of film? Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Excuse me? Well, we're not in any of the scenes, so... Gotta be something here, then. Lost in the ritual... Your friends will meet when you're gone. But how are we gonna affect anything in here? Because unless I can go back out... I can. But will going out of the final scene do me any good? Can't open it, no. Find the murder site at the hotel. Investigate the murder. That's the thing, I can't. I can't change it while I'm in there, because I'm technically not in it. Like, plot board, it grayed out, which means that I can't, like, change it because I'm not in the scene. So there has to be something else. But there's red lights, which usually indicates that there's something I can do. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. The story ends, hers does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. But what? I don't know. I don't... I can't give light because there's no, like, light sources anywhere. It's just weird. Do I change it to something else once I'm outside? Like, would any of the other things work? Final scene. Pre-show ritual, the devil. We've done that. Haunted. Pre-show ritual. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Are we missing something here? Are we missing, like, a plot point, maybe? Because, like, there's nothing else in the room, is there? Oh, I had to run at it. I had to fucking sprint at it.
Bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
I had to break the door in. I had to fucking break the... I couldn't interact with it, but I could fucking run into it so it... Oh. Oh.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I wonder...
I can get it to you. I have to understand.
I don't know.
Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
But Alan is already out of it.
Lasted only
I don't
for a
know.
moment, like two planets passing in orbit.
I don't-
Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't happen to be Champion of Light that plays here. No. Sad. Find Alice. Exit the hotel. Oh, the water's gone. Now I just need to get out. Which is assumably easier said than done. Or can I? Oh, I can literally just run out. Well, I had thought so, but assumably we need to get the manuscript for return, because I don't think there's a janitor's bucket anywhere near us.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Okay, we can, yeah. Alright, let's save then, and then I think, yeah, we do some saga. See what happens in the other reality. And like, we have Alan right here.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. So, assumably now we can go to the case board and we can cases. We can add to the story. We can apparently not this though. But we can here. We found another stash. Alright, that seems to be it for the well, okay. Guess we're going to Watery.
Hi, welcome.
What do you mean, hi, welcome?
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted.
It's not haunted.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
It's not amusing, I wanna fucking cry.
Take in amazing views from the slow roadster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This ad feels so corny that it feels like it feels.
Third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room.
That was great.
It keeps going
Same
on
though,
by
Steph.
itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've
called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
I want to shoot him. I want to shoot the old man that's complaining. You, sir, are a piece of shit. This poor man is trying to do his fucking job.
Is there anything else I can help you with, sir? Would you like a complimentary dinner tonight?
Well, that almost makes up for the ineptitude of this place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Wish I could pull up my gun.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
I don't know, but have you tried gun, mayhaps? Oh, look at that fucking scenery. Is this my car? This might be my car. Can I... Okay, no, all of this is still locked off. Okay. Oh Dear Diner, Sheriff Station. I don't... There doesn't seem to be anything besides... Okay, well, to Watery we go. Phasmophobia refrank.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Hi? Are you able to be spoken to, or are you having visions of past, the future, and the... You seem to be having visions of the past, the future, and the present. Okay, good to know. Enjoy your look, Max.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Okay.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Okay, so... I know you... but... She's never been here... Huh?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
It is very catchy. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during last full moon. Good steak was good. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of water, or an elaborate prank, a sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship or compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. As we dive, these questions amongst others haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at the Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates and revelations to follow as the story unfolds. Welcome to Coffee World. I'm actually not interested in reading the Coffee World thing. Moose meets Sumi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Glögi, cover spooty. I cannot read the last one. Come on, come on. I'm not Finnish. I don't speak Finnish. I'm so sad. Well, let's quick save. We're not swapping realities quite yet, I believe.
Excuse me. Do you hush? Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI.
Oh wait, it's him. It's literally fucking. It's the dude. I may be Danish, but Finnish is not close enough. Finnish is just not close enough for me to understand it. I wish it was. Wish it was like Swedish or Norwegian. A terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's minds. Filmed by Thomas Zane, Tom the Poet. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane, a pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by... Oh, this is their movie! This is the movie that's supposed to help them out of the dark place. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art of Life. Thomas Zane. Original Thomas Zane. The author. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, the Writer, the Diver, Thomas the Rhymer, 24th of November, Watery's Sumi Hall. I see. Well, I guess that's everything in here. Well, map. Very nice to have. I want to see if I can talk to everyone.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Okay.
Watery's definitely quaint.
I mean, it's a small rural town.
I bet they have good fish here.
They probably do.
How's it going?
You look identical to the man that is working in Bright Falls behind the... Well...
Can't open this with my bare hands.
That is very sad. Don't have the key for it. Dev, did you happen to take a photo of the steak? Because then I would very much like a photo of the steak. I know you've already eaten it, but if you have a photo, I would appreciate it.
What used to be me left.
Sure, lady. Sure.
A vote for Mayor Setter is
Vote for everyone. For Watery.
Hello, Mayor
Mayor
Setter.
will stand up for justice.
You were too fat. Well, that's fair. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. Okay, sure.
Better is better. I love it when these rhyme.
Setter is better. I love it when they rhyme. I mean, very fair.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this.
I've been
lakes.
I've been to
Nice.
I've been to both Sweden and Norway because they're literally my fucking like twin countries. And no, it's not like this. Enjoying the sauna.
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip.
Yeah,
I'd be
you're so
killed
right.
For sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Mm-hmm. Look at this shit. Look at how beautiful that is. You know what? I'm taking a fucking screenshot. This is gonna be the thumbnail. That's gonna be the thumbnail for. That's gonna be the thumbnail for this video.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
I just fucking told him to shut up. Can I enter the sauna? Well, I'm probably gonna make that shot the fucking thumbnail for this video. I don't miss Alan's confined inventory space. I'm kind of glad to be playing Saga again, where I actually have some inventory space.
Hot.
I mean, yeah, it's a sauna. What did you expect? Well.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela.
Yep.
He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake.
Hi, friend. I can't talk to you. Good to know. I'm gonna investigate your shed, though. All goodies is good goodies. But yet another person who claims they know us, even though we've never been here. Vladimir.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be
Something
hard
isn't
coming
right.
back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality.
They do remember a different
Is
reality.
the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director.
He's
Do yourself
everything.
a favor and, check
What if I don't want to check out your ads?
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Yeah, we really do. Alright, let's read some minds.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay. Yeah, they've been written to know her. And it sounded like something happened to Logan.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Alright, let's do some casework real quick, because I do think we have a few more things we can add to the cases. We have a bunch of things, it would seem. This is for later. So that case can't be helped right now. Alan says he remembers writing many pages while in a dark place. Writing part of the ritual. If Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection unless the cult is working with Scratch. I mean, that seems to be the case. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Owned the trailer park where I supposedly live, called me his funniest resident.
Think, Saga.
And Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing, oh wait, yeah, Rose recognized me in the diner. Brightfall says I moved away after Logan died. We don't have any more pages for this, so let's move to the Trail of the Cult. There's a trailer park nearby called Watery Light.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Rare keys to trailers are in the coffee, in this gift shop at Coffee World. I'm most certain that I used to live here, that I own the trailer here, that I'm a member of the community.
The Costellas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
I would also like to know that, actually. I think that's it for cases. That's it for now here in the Mind
The
Place.
spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Costellas.
There is a lot of
Logan and
files.
I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy.
Yep.
Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
That is very tiny, though. First 8-pack. Don't like the significant importance of that in the slightest. Shit.
What was that?
I should proc some medicine. Probably, yeah. Like, I'm assuming that her mind place is actually just like the dark place, but like she's like in her own like little version of it. That's literally why I'm assuming. That's a hatchet. God damn it. Oh. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Get back here. He cloned himself?
More people
Jesus Christ.
taken. Is
He-
this the cult?
He just duplicated his ass.
Or both?
Jesus Christ. I also threw my fucking gas canister at him. I didn't mean to. I forgot that I'm not Alan and I don't have the shotgun. So I tried to pull out the fucking shotgun to shoot, but I threw the fucking gas canister at him. Oh, time to do a minigame. Yeah, that is very rude. Alright, quick save. Anything in the shoebox? Saves you from death for shadows in the process. I mean, might as well, just right. Let's actually manual save, because that's, like, it's been a little over an hour, so I just want to make sure, like, the quick save doesn't fuck up.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Okay, so that's what literally just happened. Alright, well, let's head out then.
Another locked box.
Hey, if you take the crossbow, I'll put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code, asked. 2, 2, 5, 7. Let's try that. 2, 5, 7. No. Okay, then I'm gonna assume 2, 2, 1, 3. I'm gonna try 2, 1, 3. Not it either. That's weird. Because there are no arrow... Okay. There are 2 arrows in 2. There is 1 arrow in 5. So is it 5, 2, 7? 5, 2, 7? Yes! Okay, cool. Cool. We get a fucking... If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Well, I don't wear the mask, so, fuck you. My crossbow now. Gonna use this to impale your dumbass head. What do I have in my inventory right now? I have a few medical things and stuff. More so just wondering if we should... Nah, we'll keep the propane tank for now, I guess. What are my frames here? Well, I can't check now. Oh well. It would seem that my Windows overlay bugged out. So I can't check my frames, because it feels a little choppy right now. I guess up the road? Well, don't have the key for that.
There's another cult stash.
Oh, it's one of the ones where I have to just remember the... That seems easy enough. Well, I'll be damned. What is that? Why do we have shotgun ammo when we don't have a shotty? I hope she plays hard to go. This is fucking watery Bright Falls. Which note, Max? The one in the box? I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keeps saying, keep your eye peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of trees means business. By the radio tower. Can we open the map from here? Oh, wait, we can... Oh, I'm an idiot. We could have gone and... Okay, we need to go back. Well, we need to get to Coffee World anyhow, so we actually need to go to the radio tower next, which is over by the thing. So... I mean, Alan did magically spawn in a little while ago. But I'm stupid. I was like, oh, how are we gonna get crossbow bolts? Of course we're gonna get the crossbow bolts that we can literally grab. Uh-oh, there's a dog. I hear it. I hear the doggy. Making my damn game lag. Yeah, I'm thinking we quickly do a manual save before going anywhere further than that. We need to skedoodle our booty up this way. Into... So we need to go that way through to the gift shop. Okay. And now, funnily enough, my... no, I like it being every hour after ads. It gives for a good schedule, and it makes it very nice and convenient. Oh. Time to test the bolt thrower, I guess. Okay, so 2 bolts kill, and assumably we can recollect them. We very much can. It seems 1 broke, though. The forest was not safe. This dude became a monster while he was being murdered. It would seem so, yeah. Alright, well, let's hope we don't get attacked. But yeah, it can still, like, right now here with the fog, it still gets a little bit choppy. But, like, it's at least better than it was the other day. AKA yesterday. Something's up here. I want to go check what's up here. It's assumably, like, another lunchbox. Well, pistol ammo is always welcome.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
And... Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed in some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. Well, with that, we actually can head into our mind space. We can upgrade our gun. Oh, we can ooh, wait a minute. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them? Fire 2 bolts before reloading. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further. Do we want to upgrade the pistol with the continuous fire thing? Or do we want to get an upgrade for our new crossbow? Do we want to get that? Or do we want to upgrade the pistol? Because I don't know. I really don't know. What are we thinking? Because we were saying yesterday that we were gonna get the again and again. But I don't know now, because there's some pretty interesting upgrades. What do we think, chat? What do we think? No, because we only just now got enough scraps to upgrade it. I've just been clicking really fast. Because it costs 20 scraps. Do we upgrade with again and again? I'm hovering. That's mandatory. Alright. Boom. Again and again.
With a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer. But the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger.
Okay, cool. We now have our pistol upgraded. That's neat. Okay, cool. Let's head down to Coffee World. I want to test the fire rate, but I'm a little afraid. So when we see a monster, eventually, we'll get to test the fire rate. But for now, we'll be careful with our ammo. As per usual, I'd say.